that spell. Oh, I forgot to go live on Twitch. Son of a bitch. Lost a little bit at the beginning there. Alright. So, Twitch, recap, Longhouse, Picts, new players captive in cages, infiltration, save the prisoners, get out alive, all that good stuff. Battle's about to begin. Okay, so you walk up to the cage, and it looks like if you had a blade of some kind, you could probably, like, cut the binding on the front gate of the door.
I used the ceremonial dagger that we found in the last adventure.
Okay, so your action will be cutting the binding on the door so that they can get free.
Yes.
Alright. You hack at it with all your might, and you start cutting through the ropey vines of twine that are, like, wrapped around the bones. Isidore, he's very stealthy, and what he does is he stealths into the room here, and he's going to take this barrel, and he's going to carefully tilt it over.
To give himself cover?
And he gets down between the wall and the barrel with his, like, legs up against the barrel so he can kick it with all his might so that it goes rolling in this direction away from the wall. And he's sort of, like, hiding down behind it in that pose. And he looks over at what you're doing, and he's like, no stealth at all. He'll be spotted for sure. I'll have to create a distraction. Alright, so, let's see here. So, this Pictish witch doctor here, he was unable to see Isidore, but he did spot Count Apophis over there. And he notices that the door is open, and he says to this witch doctor in Pictish, grunt, grunt, grunt. And so they're arguing at each other, and he points at the door. I'm gonna roll a couple observation tests here. Bop, bop. Look at that, too. Alright, alright. So, the one that he smacked takes notice of Apophis over there. And, he nods. So, he's going to move over here, and he's going to shake this Berserker. He shakes him, and points. So, this groggy Berserker, he was, like, leaning on the podium here, and he's got a big ale. A big horn of ale. And the witch doctor's pointing and pointing at the cages. And he's seeing, like, 8 cages instead of 2, because his eyes are, like, wobbling back and forth. He's super drunk. And he grabs his axe, and he's, like, dragging his axe. And he just sort of stumbles over into this section here with a minor action. And he's going to try to take a closer look. He makes an observation test as well. He stumbles on some bones and falls over. And he's currently punching a skeleton that he thinks is trying to fight him.
Excellent.
Alright, so that was the Pict's turn. So then it goes back to the player turn.
How many turns does it take me to get this cage open?
No, you succeeded. So the cage is open now.
Okay, I fling the door to the cage open and I say, get your stuff. And then I move over here and cut this cage open as well.
Alright. Excellent. Try to get some ambience going in the background so it's not silent. Alright, so you begin working on this cage. The woman looks around cautiously. The old man, he's going to look. He immediately sneaks over here towards the gate. Alright, he's got 2 successes, and he manages to sneak out without anybody seeing him. So he's going to go out into the field here outside the building. The woman says, cut faster, cut faster. All right. Kadhab, Modris of Gunderland. Your cage stands open. You are freed. You know your belongings are in that chest just around the corner.
I would just go out the cage to the chest and open it up.
All right. You throw off the lid of the chest. You find all your belongings inside.
I take my stuff.
All right. You start re-equipping yourself as quickly as you possibly can.
I follow suit.
All right.
You know,
So your minor action is to leave the cage and go to the box. Your action will be re-equipping yourself with all of your stuff. All right. So what sort of stuff do you pull out of the box? That could be another opportunity for a little role play. Like, what sort of goodies do you equip yourself with right now?
Yeah, what do you two look like anyway? I didn't get descriptions.
Oh.
Let me describe myself first. I'm about 5'8". I appear to be of Stygian descent, which is Egyptian, basically. I have a black mustache and goatee, and I wear silken finery underneath brigandine armor. And yeah, that's pretty much me.
Well, Modris is from Gunderland. And he, just tall, medium length, like brown hair.
Gunderland makes you sort of Scottish,
Ah.
maybe Irish, Gaelic.
Okay. I'm going to stick with the brown hair. Pale skin. And he very well taken care of a beard. He has, pulling out the chest, he pulls out a broadsword, a buckler, a full suit of brigandine armor, some very nice boots, a bloody dagger, and a book made out of human skin.
Ew. The Necronomicon, huh? That might interest the wizards.
It's tattooed, so I'm not sure. It doesn't have a face on it.
Klaatu, Verata. I said your damn words.
What about you, Notarok?
I am still lost, and my character sheet is still blank.
Wait, what?
You have the character sheet that he made you, though?
I have it, technically.
But do you have a
Just,
PDF viewer? That's the question. There's a program called Sumatra. Sumatra is a good PDF viewer. That's what I use. It's a free download.
I mean, you could just use the web viewer.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do we got? We got 3 in range. We've got 1 in presence. We've got this many vigor. Vigor. We've got this many resolve. Resolve. I got 10 of them. We got 6 of these. You've got no armor, you've got no courage. You get 2 fortune points. Alright, so this is something that I should set up right off the bat. So, alright, so here's your fortune points. You start with 2, and then, so, Modris, do you have 3, or did you spend 1 in character creation?
No, that's... fortune? I don't think I used any.
I know it says 2 here, which looks like you might have spent 1.
I might have used one. I'm not
It's like the
sure.
last thing during character creation, you have the option of spending one on either 2 points in a skill or 1 point in
Oh
an
yeah, then
attribute.
yeah.
Alright, so then you have 2, and you have 2, so that's 4, that's 12 doom.
I need 3.
You need 3. Here's 1, 2, a 3.
Oh my god.
It's a stupid amount of doom.
I still think you do that wrong. You have to, because you get so much doom.
Yeah, maybe. I'll double check at some point. It costs a lot of doom to do almost anything, and I need a bunch for something that I've got coming up.
Yeah, well, you've got a bunch.
Yeah, I've got enough. I've got enough to do the things I need to do.
And we haven't given you any. You just happen to have a giant stack for no reason.
Well, it's just like you guys all start with all of your fortune. I start with a certain amount of doom. It balances things out, because that's the same resource that I use for doing all of my stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so re-equipped, we're going back to the Pict side. Alright,
Did
so...
Ron want to describe his character?
Oh, yeah, you can do that still. Notarog. Tell us about Katab. He's probably still having trouble opening his character sheet, that's why.
How do you minimize this damn program?
Tabletop Simulator, it's got a little minus in the top right.
You could just alt-tab.
Alt-tab as well.
Alt-tab doesn't do shit.
Wow. Worse for me.
Alt-tab will let me go to Discord or to Tabletop Simulator. I have the minus symbol. Is
Isn't there like a little thing on your taskbar that you can click that goes to the main desktop?
I'm using Windows 11.
Ew. Gross. Well, I've got it open and I've got some of your stuff entered. I can help you with it a little bit.
I don't know what the hell
Your
I am.
character sheet to describe your character?
Well, it does list the items that he's got equipped. If he was going to describe what you see, he needs to know what he's got. He pulls out an alchemist's field laboratory. That's a dead giveaway right there.
Yeah, I'm a alchemic type. I'm the Zamoran or whatever.
Yay, Zamoran from the
Oh, I remember
Southlands.
something. That makes me Southern.
Sure does. You only have 6 brawn. You are a scrawny, scrawny dude.
I'm a scrawny little scared bitch.
Yeah, this is not a place you want to be. In the heart of
No, not at all.
Pictland.
That's why part of the reason I've stayed quiet. I'm not at home in enemy territory. So,
So you have no coordination, 666. Let's see, your intelligence is 12. You're a big nerd. Alright. All of these have to be at least 12, so let's dial those in. 12, 12, 12. So many stats.
This shit was supposed to be simpler.
Yeah. Would be nice if there was like a way to just import it directly. One click. You can do some of that with Roll20. Would just be nice if Roll20 was good at anything else. Alright, so that's your intelligence done. Sorry about the delay, everyone. Wizard, are you filling in your sheet too?
Yeah, I've should have mine all filled out.
You got yours all filled out? That's good. That's good. These ones are all 9s. Except you've got 10, 11. And you've got 10 in this one. Alright, all of these ones in the leftmost bracket all have to match the middle bracket. This one's a 10. Alright. So you got 10 and you've got 12 there. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. This one, this one, this one, this one. That one, and that one. Alright, so that's all your skills. Okay, so if you need to make any roll, this is your list. So you can see... You can see your target number right there. You need to roll that number or less. And then if you roll this number, it's a double success. So this is like 2 points if you roll a 1. It's 1 point if you roll a 9 through 2. 2 to 9. All right. There's other stuff, but we don't have to worry about that. That's generally the important shit. All right, so where was I? The Picts. The Picts might notice you. I'm gonna roll some more Picts. Observation tests going out. I've got a 2 and a 3. And a 6 and an 8. Alright, so now the Picts are starting to take notice. Alright. One of the people that noticed is the drummer. So the drummer stops his drum beat. And a bunch of the Picts are going to take notice. And then he's going to point his drumsticks and he's going to give a shout. And this Pictish Berserker, he's going to get up and he's going to run in. Alright. The Pictish Berserker uses a minor action to get here into your zone, and he closes the gap with Modris and Kadab. He sees Kadab as the weaker of the two, and he's going to let out a Berserker roar, and he's going to swing his club at your skull.
Wait, he just stood up and moved. For me, that would be a full round action.
Stand up, minor action?
Yep.
Look at the list. Stand. Oh, you're right. Standing is a minor action.
Yep.
Alright, so that means if he wants to take 2 minor actions, he's not going to be able to attack. Well, he does close the distance anyway. He gets up in your face. So let's see. That was 1. That was 2. 3 is going to be this Witch Doctor. He goes over here and he begins threatening the Berserkers. So he threatens all the Berserkers to take a minor action to stand up. And he slaps awake the ones that are resistant. Alright, so this group right here, they have formed into a gang. So it's one leader with 4 Pictish warriors surrounding him. This witch doctor here, he's going to run across and up the stairs.
Danger Fate just said he's going to be late by 15 minutes.
All right. Well, I mean, he's like 65 minutes late, but all right.
I think he thought it started at 8 for some reason, even though he's played with us 3 weeks now.
Yeah. Yeah, we sent a couple of messages, didn't we? We tried.
Yep.
I forget. Can you run multiple? I think you can run to a third zone if all you do that turn is move, right?
I've only ever been able to move 2 zones.
Well, let's see. He started here. This is 1 zone, 2 zones. I guess he'll end his turn here. So he's shouting at the leader and at the gathered Pictish warriors. Alright, so these 5 warriors, they're going to form up into a gang, and they're going to move 2 zones from here to here. So they're charging into this zone, scattering bones as they run by.
Any of them trip?
Nah. These guys, they form up into a group that's going to move to here. And these guys form up into a group that's going to move to here. So, minor action to move within zone. They take up positions. Alright, so I've got 1 archer group there, and I've got a 2nd archer group here.
How many momentum is it for me to control 5 minions?
You want to do like a gaze of set to hit 5?
Yeah.
Alright, so according to my list here, to do a gaze of set against multiple targets, it increases the difficulty. So it increases the difficulty 1 rank to affect up to 8 minions.
Oh, so it's just 1 difficulty increase?
Yeah.
Oh, on the initial roll or the second roll?
So you could spend 1 point of momentum to target 4 minions, or you could increase the difficulty to target 8.
Okay. Sweet. All right, anyways, it's not my turn yet, so go ahead. Continue.
Well, yeah, I mean, it kind of is. So that was the that was all of the Picts. They seem to be becoming aware of your group and moving into position to begin attacking.
Does anyone want to take their turn first before I go? Notarog or Wizard?
No.
Okay. What's the difficulty of casting into the next room?
All right. Well, your spell has a range of close, which means you want to target people that are here. It increases the difficulty 1 to target people that are here.
Okay.
So it starts difficulty 1, range makes it 2, number of targets makes it difficulty 3.
Have I opened this cage already?
That was what you did last turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I tell her, get your effects. And then I'm going to turn. And I'm going to make it a 3 difficulty roll because I want to target 8. And I want to do it from here. So I'm going to focus on what I'm doing. First I focus.
Mm-hmm.
Then I am going to spend 1 momentum on the roll. So I can hit a target of 3. Put it in the thing. Put it in the thing. No, put it in the thing. God damn it. Put it in the thing. Okay, delete that. I'll just delete it. Now it's not deleting. What the fuck?
No, you know what? Hang on. Let me give everybody a promotion. That's why you can't do stuff. Promote. Now you'll have more options. There you go.
Okay. So I'm spending that momentum. And I will generate a point of doom to give me 4 dice here.
All right. Ooh, a complication. Dun,
Three
dun, dun.
3 successes and a complication.
Okay, so 3 successes and a complication on a Gaze of Set.
Yes.
All right, so your first action hits all of them. All right, so the strongest willed berserker makes a discipline D2 test. Hang on. Ignore that roll. That's all right. I'm going to spend 1 doom so that he can roll 2 dice. Yeah, look at that one. 2 successes.
Oh, come on. Magic is useless.
I had to spend a doom on it. All right.
Okay. You didn't, though, because it was the first die you rolled. You didn't have to spend a doom on it at all.
No, I said ignore that first one.
No, I know, but the first die you rolled was a 1.
Oh, yeah. Right. Well, I wasn't expecting to roll a 1. I thought I would need it. So, because I got 1 success, it reduced yours to 2 successes, which wasn't quite enough. And because these guys act as one creature, they all resist.
Okay.
All right. So all of the players basically get to act as a unit, and you guys can go in any order you want. So that was his thing. So you guys can choose among yourselves who goes next.
You want to do Isidore first?
Isidore is going to kick the barrel, and he kicks it, and it's going to roll out into here.
Break the guy's trance.
Okay.
Break the guy's trance.
And then he moves over to here, duck down behind this table.
Does he break the guy's trance?
He wasn't really doing anything. He was just making a circle of power.
Okay.
All right. So
Just-
that was
you said-
Isidore.
You said he was in a trance, so I was just making sure.
Notorog? Wizard?
I am going to stab the guy in front of me.
All right. A drunken berserker roars in your face, and you thrust your weapon.
And I just drew the 2 20s. That's just the only dice we use here.
So it would be 2d20 normally, and if you spend a momentum from your momentum pool, which you don't have any momentum right now, but if you did, they would be in this blue bowl right here. So when you generate extra successes, they go into this pool, and you can save up to 6 of them.
Okay.
So rolling on things that you can succeed at easily is good. You can also get additional dice by spending these. Your fortune points.
Yeah. Don't know what the.
That was your melee attack, right?
Yeah.
So your target number is a 16, and your focus is a 5, which means both of those succeed, and the 5 is a double success. So you got 3 successes on something that would have a difficulty of 1. What I'm going to do is this Pictish warrior is going to spend 1 doom to attempt to not get hit. All right. All right. He reduces your successes to 2, but 2 is still enough. So you still hit, and it's more than enough, which means you generated 1 momentum. All right. So when you land a hit, you want to roll your number of combat dice. Now, looking at Modris, when you swing your broadsword, now a broadsword has 5 combat dice, but you have a high brawn. You're really strong, which adds 3. So you're going to roll a total of 8 combat dice.
Okay, and what is that? The these.
Yeah, it's the combat dice one here. You have to click 8 times in quick succession.
It's the D6. Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. Okay, so 2, 4, 8. 8 damage and an effect.
Oh.
You've also got no mercy,
Yep.
which means you can re-roll one of those dice. So one of those zeros, roll a d6 and replace it. All right,
Oh,
so
wow.
you actually do 9 damage and an effect. The broadsword has parry, which isn't gonna count here, but 9
Nope.
damage is solid. So
Doesn't the effect count as damage?
yeah, the effect counts as 1 damage as well. So 10 damage.
And total damage, yeah.
Now, if I look at my stats for a Pictish Berserker, he's got a Vigor of 10, and you have delivered a fatal wound to him, and he goes down in a pile. Ah!
Ah, yes.
Fortuitous, because like, I'm basically unarmed.
Actually, let me swap him out for one of these. Plop. Make it a little
Can you heal
smaller.
resolve?
Yep.
Notorok?
He has counsel.
Oh, sweet. Does council heal resolve?
Yeah, counsel is the healing skill for resolve. It's, you give people moral support and tell them, you're not gonna die, you're not gonna die, you're gonna be okay, it's all okay, this is fine. And then they're like, oh, I don't feel so bad.
Yeah, physically try to keep me alive, and I'll try to, keep you alive otherwise.
Okay. Because I'm down to 10 out of 13 resolve, so any help would be appreciated.
Okay, so Wizard, during your turn, you can perform a minor action and a action and a reaction. So your action was to chop, and you chop down that Pictish warrior. With your minor action, you can move 1 zone, and then your reaction, you probably use a riposte if somebody attacks you at some point.
Since you're a warrior, I'm suggesting.
I'll be right here because the squishy will be behind me.
Okay, so there are sort of like loose zones. So this would be considered moving into close range, but not into melee range. If you moved over here, you'd be in melee range, but here they have to spend some movement to close the distance.
Yes. And I can also block range attacks as well, so.
All right, so that was your turn.
Notorog hasn't gone yet.
Kadab. You're wide open, you're right out in the open, and there's archers lining up getting ready to take shots. What do? You can see the woman is ducked behind this big box. The large lid of the box is right here at your feet. What do you do? What do you do?
Oh, you didn't hear any of that. Okay.
I did not.
So, yeah, no. If I go into hiding, am I still gonna be able to heal Apophis?
I think you have to be within melee range to do a healing check. You have to be close, probably, to do a council. You are
So,
currently close with Apophis. Nobody's injured, though.
Well, I can move, can't
Well,
I?
that's what I meant. So, the council for his resolve.
Oh yeah, he did lose 1 point of resolve. Yeah, you can throw a council at him from here.
I'm actually missing 3 points of resolve.
3. Oh yeah, I'm looking at it backwards. Sure.
Remember, this game is a continuation of a game that we played earlier.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
none of the 3 points of resolve have actually enslaved anyone. For the record.
Yeah, I've been
So
rolling some pretty good saves.
I'll move over here.
So I can go into hiding and counsel him with my little, or am I gonna have to choose one or the other?
Council would be an action.
And then a minor to.
Minor
behind
allows
him.
you to move, so you can move to a location that gives you some cover. Probably, like, the closest place that gives you cover is back inside one of the cages.
Could he get inside the box?
You could also get inside the box, sure, or use the lid as cover.
Well, that's what I was talking about, the lid.
You want to hold the lid up in front of yourself as a makeshift shield? That's fine.
Sure.
All right, so I'll consider that your minor action is that you get behind the lid.
Fuck you, lid. Whatever.
We know.
Yeah, I'm behind it.
Theater
And I will-
of the mind.
Yeah. And I will. It was good for a moment there. Now it's. Yeah,
All right.
good enough. Okay, I'll. Council Apophis. Bullshit.
Danger feed.
Hey.
Hi, how are you? How are you guys?
Yeah, pretty good.
Sorry, I've been in a car for like 5 hours,
Oh boy.
and
Commute.
I'm in my cell phone right now. So,
All right.
can anyone stream the
I'll give you the
table
link.
to
I'm streaming it.
Discord? Yeah, no, but like in Discord, so that I don't have the delay.
Oh, the delay. That's right. I'm already streaming to Twitch. Could somebody else stream the...
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? All right, cool.
It's gonna take some time because I don't have the password in the internet here. So for now, I'm gonna be in my cell phone. That's cool.
All right. Well, good luck with that.
Okay,
So-
can you see my screen?
Yeah.
This is where
So-
you are right now. You're over here, we're over here.
Give me 1 second. I can see shit.
Yeah.
Where are we?
So we're inside a longhouse right now, and
Okay.
the rest of us are over here. You are over there.
Duck down
Okay,
behind a
what are
table.
we doing? What are
Nothing
we
yet.
doing?
Trying not to get
Oh.
killed.
Well, fine.
There's quite a few Picts in this building with you.
God damn it.
They also have 2 pet griffins, if that wasn't trouble enough that there's all these Picts here.
Oh my
If
God.
the 1 griffin last week wasn't enough, there's 2 now.
Did you tell them that I saw that shit? Because
Yeah.
I did.
You did pretty good, but now there's 2 and a mess of other enemies.
That is cool.
Okay, Notarok, roll your council.
Okay, so
what-
that's.
You roll your 2d20s. Your council target number is under personality. And for Kadab, you've got 10 with a crit on 1. So about 50-50 odds. Can you do it? Now, you could spend one of your fortune to roll an extra dice to give yourself a better chance.
Where we go? I suck.
You got one success.
One success. All right.
Yes, I suck.
So, unfortunately, you make no progress.
Oh,
Awesome.
really?
Yeah.
More than one success?
It is a difficult 2.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Now, if he succeeds on the difficulty 2, he heals 2 points of resolve. And if he generates momentum, he can spend a point of momentum to heal an additional 2 points, and it's repeatable.
Cool.
And if you're sitting on momentum and you succeed, you can spend just a bunch of momentum you had pooled to do a big heal.
Okay.
So yeah, I suck.
You say some words of encouragement, and he ignores you. Okay, so that's the party turn. The Picts. We've got a group of 5 Picts, and all as one, they will rush to attack Modris of Gunderland. So Modris, here comes the Pictish attack. All 5 of them move around to encircle you, and they close in with their Pictish clubs to try to bludgeon you unconscious. So here is the 5 attacks of the 5 Picts coming at you. And according to my Pictish stats... Okay, so the Picts are Berserkers, right? And what they're going to do is they're going to use the Berserker skill to generate a bonus momentum. However, when they do this, it also gives a bonus momentum to you when you attack back. So, let's see. I generated... Let's see. They've got 12 or less. So I've got 3 successes. 3 successes. So at this point, you would want to parry. So you would roll your parry skill, and you want to try to reduce the 3 down to 0 successes. Otherwise, you'll get hit. So that means you want to roll like at least 3 dice here.
Yeah.
Now to do that, you can either spend a fortune, you can spend your 1 momentum, or you could give me 1 point of doom.
I will spend my momentum.
Alright. Momentum deleted.
That would be 2 successes, I think.
Okay, so they had 3 successes. You reduce
I
it
have
by 2.
No, what it's supposed to do. I need it because I don't remember what it does.
Yeah, let's double check. Riposte. I'll look at the talents overview on the Modifius page under parry. Riposte. You may immediately add 1 to Doom in order to make a melee attack against a foe you just parried. So you'd have to successfully parry for that to trigger.
I do have reflexive block.
That's the one that lets you block ranged attacks with your parry.
I thought that was deflection. I'd check.
Deflection says when making a parry skill, it reduces the amount of doom that it costs. So it dropped your one doom cost to 0. So you can parry for free once per turn.
So I can add another dice with that.
Generally, you would have to do that like before you made the roll. You'd say, "I want to give you a doom to roll an extra dice," and then you'd roll 4.
Yeah, because I forgot what they all did.
It was a good try, though. So you try to parry. You reduce him down to 1 success, which unfortunately still does get through. All right. So when a berserker chops you, he's hitting you with his war club. He's gonna do 4 CD, and he's got stun and knockdown on effect. So let's see.
Jesus.
1, 2.
These are tougher than any picks that I've fought. Sorry.
Ooh, I do not like that number.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Ooh, 7 to the torso. Thwack.
Okay.
You've got 2 points of soak from your armor.
Yeah, so that's 5.
That drops it to 5. 5 is still pretty bad.
5 is really bad.
Yeah.
Okay,
And take that away
so
from my vigor. So I'd have 8.
hang on. I have to change this to 1. All right.
Does he take a wound from that?
He takes 2 wounds from that.
2 wounds from 5 damage?
No, just 1. Just 1. Sorry.
Oh shit. Scared me.
Wounded torso. All right. So you get stabbed in the torso, and it does 5 points of damage, and that's going to decrease all of your agility, brawn, coordination. I think just agility, brawn, and coordination skills by 1. So that's not good.
Oh, that is my parry. Oh no.
All right. The Pictish War Drummer is going to blast out a devastating drum beat. Let's see here. Looking up some stats here. All right. Pictish War Drummer. He's going to do a drum threaten. All right. D2. Bop, bop. How threatening is his war drumming? He gets... Ooh, 3 successes. All right, so everybody roll a discipline test. D2. Now, if you can get 2 successes on your discipline test, you won't be affected.
I have 2 successes.
All right, you are unaffected.
Ooh. Hmm.
Do you
Looks
have
like you
a Do you have a point in discipline?
Focus?
He doesn't.
Ah.
He's got a 9 or less.
Yeah.
So that
Did
means you
roll
only
one.
get the 1 success. You'll still be affected. Notarug?
Gee.
Isidore? Oh, shit. Notarug,
Oh.
that's really bad.
That's
Yes, it.
really bad.
Against you?
That is like painfully bad.
Ouch.
What happened?
All
I
right.
can't see shit.
I didn't roll any damage, but I did roll effect. So Notarug is stunned by the war drumming.
Seems about right.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna party wipe. Sorry, guys. It sucks, but it happens.
Hey, not necessarily.
To be expected with Conan.
We have a whole room full of bad things. I haven't fought this many bad things in one region, let alone one small area.
Okay. All these Picts begin moving across the room, and they're running in the direction of you 4 over here. The woman hastily puts on her gear. She equips her shield and her short sword, and she bangs them together and says, "Come on!" All right. So that was the Pict turn. It goes back to the party turn. Oh,
But
yeah.
that's it.
The archers don't have a clear shot. They're using short bows that have a range of close, so they'll have a really hard time hitting you. If you come close towards the boss up on the podium there, they will fill you with arrows, though.
Okay. All right, then.
So the area you're in is much safer than this other side of the map here where the archers are a problem. But you do have berserkers and shamans to worry about.
Are you going to say I'm not in close range with these five?
Yeah, they're in a different zone.
But I'm like fucking 10 feet from them.
Yeah, that's just how the rules work.
Why'd you divide this room up into tiny, tiny zones?
I didn't. Each one of these zones is like 25 feet long.
No. Bad GM.
It's the nature of the game. They don't have specific areas, they just have big zones. So I just sort of have to divide up areas so they make a little bit of sense. Yeah, chunks of 20 to 30 feet.
So for some reason, I walk right here. I don't know why, but I walk right there. And I do not focus because I don't have enough anything to focus. I'm going to cast Enslave. I'm going to up the difficulty by 1 to target everyone in front of me.
All right.
What's the penalty for not focusing?
Difficulty goes up 1.
No, what?
Yep.
I thought it just makes the failures complications.
No, the failures are always complications on sorcery.
God damn it, so you're still going to make it difficulty 3.
Yeah, sorcery is not easy. You might have an easier time with the threaten.
Now I'm going to do this until I get it right.
It seems like you probably want to roll as many dice as possible. You should probably go for 5 every time.
Well, there's no point. I mean, they're just going to get a discipline roll, and the discipline roll is just D1, no matter how many dice I roll. And when they roll 2 dice for their discipline, they have a 50-50 chance to roll a success twice, which means they're statistically guaranteed to defend against my attack.
Well, do you understand how a struggle works? So if you come out with more momentum than them, you still succeed, as long as it's within the number of successes you need. If you need 3 successes and you get 4 successes and they only get 1 success on the resist, you still have 3 and you still get the spell off. Which is why I'm saying you want to roll 5 dice when you cast a spell. That way you've got a buffer where you have a stronger chance of them not being able to resist it because you have too many successes for them to overcome.
Okay, I will spend 2 fortune and generated doom.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. Because I'm just going to turn around and spend more. Okay, I got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 successes.
8 successes. God, I'll spend a lot of doom on this. All right. So he gets 1 dice. I can spend 4 doom to make it 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 doom. All right.
Oh, wait, that's only 7 successes. I'm sorry. I swear to God if he beats me.
All right. Berserker's got. He's got to get an 8 or less. So. You had 7, so 6,
Didn't
5.
you just roll already?
What's up?
Didn't you just roll already?
Yeah, that's my roll right there.
Oh, okay.
So I got 2 successes, which means your 7 drops to 5. And 5 is still enough. You needed 3, which means you generate 2 momentum. And your spell goes off.
Okay. 2 momentum.
And generating momentum is good because you can spend it on extra things on the spell.
I'm gonna need it for the spell, exactly.
Alright,
Okay.
so having successfully done that, all of the enemies become staggered. Which means they can only perform a standard action during a turn if I spend Doom. So then you have the option to spend 2 momentum that you just got on a swift action to immediately compel them to do stuff, or you could wait until next turn to do that. But they do at least have the staggered condition.
I'm going to wait until the next turn to do that.
Alright. Alright, so all of the Berserkers are now staring at Count Apophis as he's commanding them. And they're all falling under his sway, becoming mesmerized, becoming commanded by the gaze of Set, the serpent eyes. They're all like swaying to the serpentine, hypnotic patterns that he's weaving.
I'm holding a glass eye that I have on a rope that I'm swinging back and forth for them to stare at. That's my turn, man.
I'm going to color code them. All right. So, staggered. All right. Who wants to go next? Lizard Wizard?
What would I be able to do?
Now, keep in mind, if you attack the Berserkers, you get a bonus momentum because they attacked so recklessly.
True, but he's controlling them.
He hasn't commanded them to do anything, but currently they are staggered, which means they're unlikely to act.
So yeah, you could go after this other group over here.
They didn't attack me, so I'm gonna get a bonus against them.
And remember, it's a minor action to move into the circle with them.
Yeah.
Staggered characters cannot perform reactions. So they can't defend themselves either.
But if he's gonna be controlling them.
Yeah, you could use a minor action to move over towards the other group and attack them instead.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
and
I'm
magic
pretty hurt.
is very, very rare in this world, so you may be surprised that I was able to do what I just did.
And yeah, I'm going to attack this guy.
Oh, really? You move towards the center, towards the witch doctor.
You're gonna attack the witch doctor?
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to go for any of the big ones holding axes?
Going after an easy target. He's squishy. He doesn't have any armor on. He's unlikely to defend himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those would both be successes. Wait, do I do the third one with no mercy? No. Do I? I forget how all this stuff works. I need to write it down for myself. This is the first time using this system.
I know, right? It's a little complicated. The more you use it, the easier it gets.
Yeah.
It all follows a pretty standard system of a couple dice. You just buy bonus dice. So basically, you want to make an attack, right? You want to hit him with your sword.
Yes.
So that's your melee attack.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but with no mercy, would I be able to roll another dice?
No, no mercy allows you to re-roll damage dice. So like the more melee skills you get, the more likely you will be to get like max damage.
Alright,
You'll be able
then
to
I
re-roll a
rolled
bunch.
2 successes.
Okay.
An 8 and a 14.
So he's gonna try to parry. He's got like a wizard staff. He'll try to parry with his staff, deflecting your attack if he can. He gets 1 success. All right. You're unable to hit him.
Oh.
It was close though.
Okay, casting a spell on the sorcery cheat sheet. Take a minor action to focus. If this is not done, complications occur on 19 or 20 rather than just the 20.
Yeah.
So it's not on all failures.
No, I'm pretty sure on all.
I'm reading it right off the cheat sheet.
Yeah, but I read it out of the book.
So how much damage did you do to the witch doctor?
Apparently
did
one
none.
He whiffed.
success. Apparently 1 success on a parry was enough to defeat my 2 successes.
Wait, you had 2?
Yeah, I said I had 2.
I thought you had 1.
No, I have a... With the wound, I only brought down to a 15, and so, not a 14, not a 16.
Okay. Yeah, it's a difficulty 1 to hit, so you do hit. Roll some damage.
Ah. And I roll 8.
Yeah,
like
my
last
bad.
Time.
I thought you had 1 success. I thought I had
Nope.
negated your 1, but I only negated 1 of your 2.
And I roll 8 damage die, yes.
Yeah. You hit hard when you hit. Ka-chop! Very likely to drop him in 1 hit. Oh, you're going to want to reroll one of those zeros. So you've got 3 damage, 4, 5,
no.
6 damage. All right, 6 damage. All right, you chop him hard. The witch doctor is a toughened enemy, and he's got 10 vigor. So 6 damage is enough to give him a wound, but not enough to kill him. But it does make his physical actions worse. The woman's going to do the same thing you just did. She's going to run in and she's going to give that guy a chop as well. Chop, chop. She's got 2 successes. Oh shit, look at that. She finishes him off. Ka-thwack! Takes his head right off his shoulders. She gives you a little wink.
Mm.
First session, everybody flirting, man. That's not good.
Alright, so she's standing here next to you after lopping his head off. You softened him up, and after he was softened up, she took his head off. Who hasn't gone? Isidore? Notorog?
I was under some shit from whatever the hell they did before.
Still?
It's been one. It's the turn after, so I don't know. I'm assuming so.
This isn't the same turn, is it?
No.
I was hit, we went, and this would be when I'm going, so I would still be whatever.
Yeah, he's still stunned.
Ah,
Yep.
you're still stunned. So what does stun do? I think you can spend momentum to still do stuff when you're stunned, right?
I know you can spend momentum to not be stunned.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
first.
That's a thing. Stun. The attack inflicts the staggered condition on the target. So yeah, you could spend a momentum to still do something. A momentum or 1 point of doom. Do you guys have momentum? Yeah, you got 2 momentum. So when you're stunned, you can still act this turn if you spend 1 of your 2 momentum. Or you could just stay stunned.
I don't know how bad does a prophet's need is.
Not badly.
I was like, because that's about all I'm good for at the moment.
All
So
right.
I guess
I'm
So-
I'll
good.
just stay stunned.
All right. Well, instead of spending momentum, you will finish being stunned. And Isidore, what do you do?
So I know that Apophis has the other Pictish like handle, right? Sort of handle?
Well, these guys are wobbly, and they don't look like they're attacking anymore. But this other group, these guys, they seem pretty aggressive.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna move a little bit out of the table. Can someone move me, please?
I just did.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm gonna take a shot to the first guy in the line.
Do you want to get in their range?
Do you want to be
I-
close? You have to be close for your bow, right?
How many? What is my difficulty up there?
Okay, so you've got a hunting bow. You want to be in close range, so you would use your minor action to get into their zone, and once you're here, then it's only a difficulty 1 to hit them.
Right. Then I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna take a shot at the first guy.
So that would be this berserker on the end here.
I'll roll
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, thank you.
8 and 14.
14.
That I believe that's just one success.
All right, roll some damage.
How much damage?
I think I am gonna use quick release to make another attack quickly and to be able to reroll my zeros.
Okay.
Or marksman. I don't remember which one allows me to
How much?
reroll.
How much damage do you roll?
3.
Just 3?
Yeah, or with marksman is like 2 more, like the complete 5.
Oh, 5 total.
5
Okay.
total.
So you
Yeah.
got 2 on the first 3 and 1 on the next 2.
Reroll those zeros, my man.
Okay. That's 2 and an effect.
Yeah, great. So that's I believe that's my turn. I don't
Is
know
that-
how much.
Is that effect damage or is it an actual effect?
I think it's just 1.
Just 1.
Okay.
So
In
what's he
that
do?
case-
4 damage?
6 damage. He did 6 damage.
So wait, it was 3, and then plus 2, and then reroll 2. Gotcha. All right, 6. All right. Well, this berserker dies. Ah! Shot in the head. He drops.
I think that's all I can do for now.
Okay. It's the pig's turn.
All right. So, I'm going to spend... Alright, I'm going to spend 2 Doom. Alright. So, they have an ability, right? When they're formed up into a squad like this, normally they would all attack as a squad. And in this case, it would be like 3 Berserker attacks against Modris. But if I spend those 2 Doom, I can have the leader of the squad act independently with a special attack. So that's the Pictish Witch Doctor is going to do something different than they do. What they do is a regular ka-chop with their bludgeons. So I've got 3 attacks against Modris. They've got... It looks like 2 successes. I assume you're going to want to parry that.
I will spend 1 fortune to roll an extra die. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That would be 3 with the 1, right?
1 counts as 2 successes. The 11 is the 3rd success.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I had 2 successes. You got 3 successes, so I failed to attack you with the Berserkers, and you, in fact, gain 1 momentum, which I'll put in the bowl right now.
All right.
And you have a special ability which you can use.
How was that? The riposte.
Yeah, when you
To do the
successfully
attack.
parry, you can immediately attack.
So I will attack. Ooh, only 1 success.
That does give me 1 Doom, though, just so you know.
Don't I negate it though?
No. The way riposte works is
No.
it just
That's right.
costs 1 Doom to do it.
I think it was for reducing doom on parries was what it was, right?
Yeah, normally when you do a parry, the first one, if you've got the parrying skill, the first one is free. The second one costs 1, the third one costs 2. Normally the first one costs
Yeah.
1, the second one costs 2. It just decreases that cost by 1. Alright, so you attacked with 1 success and 1 complication, right?
I believe so. Yeah, it was 14 and a 20.
Alright, it's going to hit, but it generates a Doom.
Alright. And it still rolls with 8, yes?
Yeah, 8 every time. 8 damage, you swing for the fences with all your might with every swing.
And reroll 1 of them with another effect, so that'd be 7 damage.
Nice.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 8.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. So it kills this Berserker outright. Pop! Off goes his head. Alright. So that was him attacking you. You parried it, and then you took his head off in 1 clean action. Whack! But immediately after he drops, just behind him, the doom I spent for the Witch Doctor to do a separate action is that he's going to, from close range, he's going to throw a glass orb with some chemicals in it at you.
Oh, no.
Alright, so he's going to hit you with this simple acid.
DM. Question: can I try to shoot the bottle?
Nah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, all right. So when it's your turn, what you can do is you can say, I want to aim at one of the bottles that's on his waist, because you can see that he's got a bunch of alchemy items hanging from his belt. So
Cool.
that would be like an aimed shot that you do during your turn. But as a reaction,
Yeah.
shoot it out of his hand, no. Not unless you... Like, what you could do is like a readied action. You could say if I see him getting ready to throw an alchemy, I want to like shoot it out of his hand, and then you would like basically skip your turn until he does that, and then you would take your turn.
Great.
But it does require some extra momentum to do a targeted shot like that, to aim at his hand in particular.
Okay, that's cool.
All right. Where were we? All right, so he throws an orb at you. It's got a... at close range, it's got a difficulty of 1. He's got 1 success and a complication. All right, so his complication, I'm going to give you guys a momentum. But he does hit you with the orb, which is not good.
What effect does the orb have? Oh.
Let me look something up real quick. It's got the incendiary property.
Oh.
It's a big bottle of acid that he threw in your face, and it's like melting your face off. So it looks like it does 7 damage, and the effect, which is incendiary. That's a heavy hit. It's going to cause a wound. Oh, wow, you're down to 1 hit point. That's really bad.
Yep.
Let me roll the dice to find out what part of your body just got melted. Right arm. Oh, no.
Oh.
Well, isn't that the head?
Yep.
It's not the head. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that was them. Let's see. If my archers tried to hit, like, Isidore, he is 1, 2 spaces away. So it would be difficulty 1 in this zone, difficulty 2 here, difficulty 3 there. Alright. I'm going to try to hit Isidore with a difficulty 3 arrow shot. 5 archers. Let's see if I can get 3 successes here. I got 2 successes and 1 complication. Alright, let's see. So that was these archers here. They fire arrows at Isidore, and they miss, and they miss, and they miss, and they miss, and this guy actually, like, stumbles and falls off the balcony, and he hits the ground pretty hard. Let's see. No, those were the wrong dice. These dice. He hits the ground pretty hard for a stun. All right. Okay. So he falls off. He knocks his head. He becomes stunned for a turn. As a complication, these guys over here, they're going to make a let's see, difficulty 1, difficulty 2. I think they can make a difficulty 2-shot at Apophis. Do you want to make an acrobatics to avoid it?
Sure. For all the good it'll do me. Oh, 2 successes.
Let's see. I've got a success on a 10 or less. So that's a 1, a 2. 2 successes. You negate it entirely by dodging the arrow.
Yay! Arrows, right? That's all of them, right?
Yeah, 5 of them fired arrows at you. One of them
They all
actually
sunk
rolled a
into the shield.
complication, so he's gonna fall off. Boy, they're clumsy, aren't they?
Yeah.
These guys
Only
are
archers.
He also becomes stunned. Ugh.
Is it my turn?
Not just yet. Alright, so this Pictish witch doctor ran over here and he's talking to the big boss. And the big boss is going to march over here with his 2 griffins in tow. And he's going to shout. He's going to shout out in Pictish. Alright, does anybody speak Pictish? I think Wizard does.
Yeah.
So, Modris, you're the only one that understands the champion here, and he says, I am Gogrog the Bear, and I challenge you, and he points out at the strongest warrior among you, which I guess is going to be Modris. Everybody else, they can't understand his words, but that's what he said.
I accept.
Okay. So, that was the Picts.
Okay, can I go first?
I don't hear any complaints.
Okay, I am going to spend. This is going to be a D4. So I'm going to spend 1 fortune and 2 momentum. To roll. Oh, I guess that's 5 dice. Oh, I don't really need 5 dice. I'll take one of those momentum back. I'm just gonna roll 4 dice. I need to hit a D4. Come on. Oh, and I think those are all successes. Sorcery 17, yep. So that's 4 successes.
Are you doing the attack each other one?
No. I'm going one step further than that because I am now going to spend 3 momentum. Let's see. And 2 doom. So go ahead and give yourself a couple doom. And now you may die. They each get 2 illusory wounds.
All right. All of the Pictish Berserkers immediately cry out. And their eyes roll up into the back of their heads. And they arch their backs until they snap and they die. Gruesome! A terrifying display of magical power.
Yeah, can I turn that into a display?
If you spend 2 of your momentum, which you don't have, if you give me 2 more doom, you can take another action to do that right now.
Sure. Fuck it. 2 more doom. Take it.
Infinite doom. I'm gonna have fun in the other room.
The demons better watch out.
So I make a display out of that. How many dice do I get on this display? Sorceress power.
Let me look up threaten real quick.
With a sacrifice of 5 picks.
Action scenes. Threaten. Displays of magical sorceress might. You have to have cast a spell during the current scene. You must have been seen to do so. according to the chart, it is 5 plus your bonus.
Force. So my bonus is what, 2?
I don't know. I don't have your sheet open. I guess so. So that would make it 7 with area and stun. Or no,
well,
area and intense.
My sheet's on the table. Check it, because I want to make sure I get this right.
Looks like 3.
3? Okay. So then it's 5 plus 3, 8?
Uh-huh.
6, 7, 8. 2s, please. Okay, I get a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 resolve damage dealt to everyone in the room who just saw that. Not you. Just the bad guys.
Are you
Yeah,
sure about
no,
that?
because that would.
Say
no.
what?
Are you sure about that?
That's how I assume it works.
Unfortunately, that is not how it works. It affects everyone.
Oh, I am down. Mentally.
Are you
I am
serious?
too.
Everyone?
Uh,
Why would it affect my teammates? They know that I do this.
well, I mean, if you warn them in advance. Modris doesn't know you.
Well, I would obviously warn them in advance.
Kadab doesn't know
Yeah,
you.
well, yeah,
I
me
would've
and
been-
Wizard just got fucked in the face.
No, I
Would I
warn
have-
you in advance and you cover your eyes or something.
I mean, you're behind a box lid and you're ducked down, so you could have been, like, not looking at all.
Right, which is, I'm also the only one that would have possibly survived.
Would I have seen it?
I mean, I'd be probably looking at the witch doctor who threw a thing at me.
No, I warned everybody and they covered their eyes.
So, I mean, as long as you agree to that, I'll have the woman. She'll not look, and if you say you're not looking either, you avert
probably
your
not
eyes
looking.
when everyone dies, like the end of the Temple of Doom when all the Nazis are melting. You can't look at the Ark of the Covenant; it'll melt your face off.
Now I want every other motherfucker in this room to take two resolve wounds.
So what was your total damage? 10,
Yeah, 10.
and you've got 3 effects. Now the 3 effects are where it gets interesting.
The 3 effects are 3 damage, right?
They're 3 damage, but also because it's got the area for every effect. Let's see. The attack automatically affects any targets within reach of the initial target. So, let's see. I would assume you're displaying to the nearest enemies, which would be these guys over here.
Oh, I thought I was displaying to everybody.
Well, it goes out from where you target. So you have to pick a target. Are you targeting the group that's on Modris, or are you targeting, like, the leader over here?
I'm going to target the leader. And his griffins.
Rest in peace, Modris.
Well, okay, I can target them if you guys think that's a better call.
But I still can try to
As long as I
resist
can
it.
get my rolls.
I've got a lot of Doom, so I can try to resist it, too. So, like, how many successes did you have?
10.
Well, that was your
Okay.
damage, but how many successes on the attack
Yeah,
roll?
4.
With the threat, and it was 4?
4 successes, yeah.
And you needed... Let's see, what's the range here? You needed... this is difficulty 1, this is difficulty 2, this is difficulty 3.
Oh, well, no. I'm going to be targeting these guys then.
Alright, it's far easier to target them, so... Difficulty 1, difficulty 2, which means you're up 2.
No, it's just difficulty 1. I mean, so it's just 2 from here to there.
Well, close would be in this square.
Right. And this would just be one above close.
Right.
So, okay.
Alright, so for this you needed 2, you had 4. So they would have to get 2 resists to avoid it. But, let's see. Alright, so I'm going to spend... I'm going to spend 2 Doom. And the Witch Doctor is trying to resist it. And he's got a willpower of 13. So he got 3 successes there.
Oh, come on. What about the other 2?
Alright, hang on. Here, I'll spend 4 more. So, the Berserker on the left fails, and the Berserker on the right check this. He needed an 8 or less. So he got 2. He got 2. Alright. So, targeting the group here, the Berserker on both sides drop.
Okay.
But the Witch Doctor resists.
I have a question. With the effects that I rolled, does it spread?
It does. So, I was trying to read. So, for each effect rolled, starting with the next closest target, and you had 3, so we get 3 more targets further out.
I can just pick three other targets?
Yeah, 3 other targets.
Can I pick the Griffins and the Gogrog?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I picked that.
Alright, so the difficulty is increased a rank because they're further out. Alright. My bear dude, he gets... Oh, he did not succeed. That's crazy. Alright. You hit him with the 10 resolve. That hurt. I might have to double check his stats there. You might have beaten the boss.
Oh my god.
That would be beautiful if he just drops dead from my display. That would be wonderful.
No, I don't think he will.
Sad.
No,
Does he have 11?
he's got 16 resolve, but you did cause him a trauma. You didn't cause 2 traumas, but you did cause 1.
Really? With 10 damage, didn't do 2 traumas?
Right? He's got 16 resolve. He is a tank.
Okay.
Oh, actually, he's also got 4 courage, so you only did 6.
Oh, I only did 6 damage. That's fine.
All right. And then let me roll for the Griffins. So
They have got to have low willpower.
They gotta be pretty dumb.
Hit that, I wanna go next.
I need a 10 or less. I got 1, so that's a fail. And I got a 2, so that's a success. So one of the Griffins didn't notice, and the other one had 9 resolve. So they take 2 wounds but survive. They actually have courage 2, so it does 8.
Not 2 wounds, 2 traumas.
8 resolve, 1 trauma. All right.
But one of them is almost down.
Now, I just want everyone to see what I just did in 1 turn. Look what I do for you people.
Yeah.
You can't.
I need healing.
This fight, not my fault.
That was a game-changing hit. That was a serious blast. So, all right. Next.
I mean, I'm just gonna poke this guy. This guy is gonna get stabbed.
The Witch Doctor stands before you, glaring with his blackened teeth and his darkened eyeshadow. You're still smoldering, covered in the acid all up and down your arm that he threw at you.
I attack. And 2 successes.
2 successes. All right. Well, I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna spend a doom to do a reaction. And the Witch Doctor is toughened, so he can roll 2 dice. Let's see if he can parry. Probably not, though. 12 or less. He gets 1 success. You still hit.
Yeah.
Do that damage.
It's like he puts his staff up to block you, and you cut right through it and cleave right down into his head.
Roll that damage. Roll
And
that.
only 1 needs to be rolled. Oh, still 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. 7 damage.
Isn't that 8 damage?
7. I rolled a 0. And I re-rolled it as a 0 again.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I was counting the 2 from the. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
All right. You give him a big solid wound with your slash.
Mm-hmm.
The woman jumps in right next to you with her own attack. Chop, chop. Oh, she gets a success. I'm going to spend 2 doom to try to parry that as well. So 2 drops to 1. So she still hits, but she has a complication. All right, so she stabs her weapon into him with all her might, and he wrenches back from her with a shove, disarming her. But the blade is like stuck into his torso, and he collapses over backwards and dies. She's like, "Damn it, my weapon!" She holds her buckler out in front of her, defensively.
Be sure not to delete anybody when they die so that I know how many scalps I get at the end of this battle.
All right. Who hasn't
There's
gone?
already 12.
Isidore, Notarug.
And use it over.
I want. So can I see the bowman?
Yeah, they're up on these wooden scaffolds high up in the building, like 1 floor above, sort of aiming down
Okay, so
into the center of the area where you're at.
Yeah. Can I go to the area that is to my left right now?
Okay, so do you want to go towards the door? Do you mean like?
Yeah, towards there.
Okay, that's your right,
Lil-
I think.
No. He's looking at it from my screen. It's his left.
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking from the perspective of the
Uh,
figurine.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here. So can I shoot them?
There's this one that's fallen on the ground here that was stunned. He's within close range. That'd be the easiest target. But there's also these guys up here.
I'm going to go eat real quick.
Sure.
Okay. Well, if he's on the ground, I'm gonna go to him with the knife, and I'm gonna stab him.
Oh.
To death.
You close in on the close enemy with your blade drawn.
And I'm going to stab him to death, I suppose.
Let's see, how does this work when
So-
you're standing over a prone target?
I don't know.
Let me look this up quick.
A prone stunned target.
That is important. Is my difficulty 0 right now?
One target can't resist you.
Yeah, I guess your difficulty would be 0.
So roll it anyways and generate momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my idea right now.
Well, I mean, it's a struggle. He can try to parry. He only gets 1 dice though, so I mean that's.
Doesn't he have to spend Doom to do that because he's stunned?
Yeah, but I mean I've got, let's see, what, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 15 doom right now. So of course I will.
That's down from the
Oh,
30 you had earlier.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go through it. Actually, I might want to save some of this for the other area.
So yeah, I'm going to still roll to see if I generate momentum.
Yep. On an easy target, you chop down into him.
Can someone roll for me, please?
I can't. Can someone else do it?
I'm on it. All right. You just doing 2 dice? 7 and 6. It's probably 2 successes.
Give me a second.
Seven and
Hello?
6. He tries to parry, fails. You generate 2 momentum.
And I think the knife does 2 damage dice.
Nah, I think it's 3 at a minimum, and then you add your brawn.
I don't know what my brawn is right now. I can't see.
No,
my...
you don't have any brawn. So it'll just be 3. Which I have just rolled, and we've got 4 damage and 1 effect, so that's 5 damage. No wait. Your antler horn knife paired
No.
and pairing. Yep, alright. 5 damage. Fatal.
Yep. Someone added to momentum to our pool, please.
I did.
Okay, great.
So you run over there, you slit that archer's throat while he lies stunned on the ground from bumping his head.
And Can I move again? I don't know.
Nah. You moved
guys
you
are-
moved 1 zone, so that was your minor action. You can be anywhere within this zone, but
Yeah, I want to be like next to the wall.
all right, you want to get right
like-
under the head of a bear here?
Yeah, so the bowman can shoot me.
All right. Well, if they're right on the end, they could lean over and shoot down at you. But
They can try.
do you want to be like right under the bear? Like, here, I'll put you
Yeah.
under the bear head, so you're trying to use it as cover. We'll say that
Yeah,
gives
yeah.
you 2 CD of cover if they take a shot at you and hit.
Right. That's my turn.
So, no Durag. A new turn dawns. You are no longer stunned. You still have the 4 CD of box lid at your back. You hear the thud of all of these enemies collapsing dead behind you from some horrible, horrible sorcery.
Okay, so any form of healing I have, is that like alchemy based or
Well, all right. Let me look at your character sheet for a second here. So, you have alchemy and ingredients. And so if you... Yeah, they didn't really give you the kit you need here. That's shitty.
yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if there's any way I can make Madras not 1 foot in the grave.
I mean, you definitely can. So what you would do is you would use your minor action to
Move towards him.
move over to where he's at. Are you locked? I think you might be locked.
I was like, I could fucking move. There we go.
Yeah, when you press L, it locks you in place. You gotta be careful with the L button. Alright, so you go over to Modris, and now that he's close, that's good. So it's a difficulty 1 to heal, but because you don't have any of the healer's kit that you might need for this, it would be difficulty 2. But you've got a 14 in healing, and you roll 2 dice by default, and you could spend things to roll more dice, so you could probably succeed if you roll enough dice.
Yeah, well, I'm a chicken shit, so at the moment we're going to just roll the 2 and see if I can help him.
Feel free to spend momentum.
Uh,
This is
or
exactly the kind of thing we want momentum to be used on.
Yeah, if you
You can
spend
only
these, you
use
could roll
like
4 dice.
yeah, sure. Let's go with the momentum required to roll 4 dice.
Okay,
That
we
sounds-
spend the 2 momentum.
So 4 dice.
I just realized you didn't have any of these little clickers over here in front of your area. Here, I've put the hit, the attack dice and the damage dice here in front of your name.
Whoa, what are these two doing here? Did they
Those
come?
are the ones into the bones before and just left them laying.
I'm replacing them with corpse piles. They're easier to walk on and around.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so 4 dice. Success was a 2.
The difficulty is 2. You're rolling 4 dice. You want to get
I
more
had a
than 2
success
successes.
of 1. 1 success.
Oh, hang on.
Or is that?
You
or is
rolled.
that ass backward?
You rolled a
Three
1,
then.
a 1, a 5, an 8, and a 20, and you're trying to get a 14 or less.
14 or less, so 3 success.
And because you've got healing focus of 2, that 1 actually counts as 2 successes. So that's 4 successes
So
there.
4 success.
But also a
There we
complication
go.
on that 20.
Fuck that. Okay. So I heal you, and then your liver falls out.
Okay, so the difficulty was 2. 4 successes generates 2 momentum. Normally, a successful heal will heal 2 points. Now, you can use those 2 momentum you generated to heal an additional 2 points per momentum. So you could heal him for 6 points
Or
right
6
now.
points. Let's do that since I wasted the momentum to do it anyway.
All right, so you are back up to 7 vigor on Modris and feeling much refreshed. All right, we have a healer. Yeah! Just what you guys needed, a healer and a tank. That makes this sort of
That's
combat possible.
Just remember, this healer isn't here every week.
Right? You'll have to be more careful on the weeks that you don't have a doctor around. I'll point something out that your character would notice when you get closer to it. There's something you need on that table right there. What's that? It might be that healer's kit that you just lacked. That could have been a D1 that generated 3 momentum if you had that one item on that table over there. Also, that pack contains 3 medicines, and the other one has 3 healing poultices. And you could use those for bonus D20s so you wouldn't have to spend momentum when you do a healing check.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So everything
everyone
you
keep
need is
away from
here.
that table.
You just have to go loot. Looting in the middle of
Yep.
combat, which is just what thieves do.
Yes. Healer thief.
Yeah, healer thief. I like it. All right. Has everybody on the hero team gone?
I didn't.
Well, didn't you go first? You did.
No,
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
All right.
Because my biggest turn was this round. I'm joking. What is that? What is that?
Let's see. This guy's gonna move from here. Let's see. He goes 1 zone, 2 zones.
Oh,
He's-
come at me.
He's coming at you. Ah! He runs at you. He's got one of those globes in his hand, one of those alchemical globes. He's getting ready to hurl it at you. I'm actually going to spend the 2 momentum to give him an action right now.
Oh my god.
Or to
But I'm
doom,
a-
I should say.
Reacted.
All right, so he throws an alchemy globe at you. Pop, pop. The alchemy globe soars through the air. He's got, oh, let's see. He's got 11, 12, 13. He needs 13, so that's only 1 success.
Okay, so can I acrobatics it?
Yeah. So every time you do a reaction, though, it's going to generate doom.
1 success.
All right, so you avoid it. The globe hits the ground. The one that he threw was a...
Wait, you're saying that reactions generate doom now?
They always do. They always did. They always should have if we weren't doing it.
Oh my god.
So there are talents that allow you not to have to spend doom on it. So like normally parry costs a doom, but if you have the first parrying talent, it reduces that cost by 1. So it ends up not costing anything. So there's stuff like that where you can not have it. I don't know if acrobatics has one, but I imagine it's like agile or something.
Yeah, yeah.
That would give you the free one, but since you don't have agile, it did cost 1.
Okay.
And it gets more costly if you have to dodge multiple attacks. Like if there were 3 more of these guys, the next one would cost 2, and the next one would cost 3, and so on. All right, well, he is angered that his globe of acid is just melting that that dead Pict behind you, who was still making his like death saves, and so now the acid is melting him too, and he's just having a really bad day. The leader, Gogrog the bear, is going to roar a mighty roar, and he's going to make a sorcery test.
Oh shit, he's got sorcery.
A what now?
Apparently they've got a sorcerer.
All right, so he reaches into his sorceress robes, and he pulls out an item, and he burns it to give himself an extra dice. He's going to roll 3 dice on a sorcery test. I've got...
That's gonna be 3 successes, I'm sure. If not 4.
It's actually 5 successes.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, 5 successes. Oof. Okay, so he casts a sorcery with 5 successes. He spends a resolve.
Do I recognize what he's casting?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he spends another resolve. All right. So he generates 3 momentum.
What fresh hell is this?
Give me just a moment. I have to go to the book for a second. What do I do with this 3 momentum? I'm unsure.
Welcome to my world, buddy.
I know, right? Spellcasting is tough. So with 3 momentum, he can... Oh, he can reduce the resolve costs. That's cool. I'll give my 1 resolve back. He can also... Oh, fuck. He grows wings. He can fly now. Well, that's fun. He turns into a bear with wings. Is that fucking crazy or what? However, he still has the damage he had before. So... he turns into a bear with wings. And he also gains 3 CD.
I can't get him to stand there in between his griffins.
He gains 3 CD to agility, so that's going to be 3 agility that he just gained. Alright, so that puts his agility at 10, which puts his number at 12. Okay, cool. So that was his action. His minor action is going to be to move towards Modris of Gunderland. So the flying bear is coming towards you, hovering in the air like this.
Oh, I just got back. Now there's a bear flying towards me.
Oh, if you missed it, Gugrug cast a sorcery, shape-shifted into a bear, then sprouted griffin wings and began to fly towards you menacingly.
Oh, I've been healed. Good.
You've also been healed for 6 points by Kadab, who ran over and began applying some much-needed, painful stitching to the gaping wound in your side.
Do I lose the wound, or...?
Your wounds don't go away, but the vigor damage has been depleted, so you can still take some damage now. You need downtime between adventures to fully heal the wounds. He could do a check. He could do a healing test on you in order to temporarily fix your wounds. But then if you get another wound, they all break open all at once, and then you die.
Uh-huh.
So it's risky.
Not a good doctor.
You're a combat medic.
You probably want to wait until you have 2 wounds and then have him patch those 2 wounds and then hope that you don't get hit for an additional 2 wounds at one time, which would put you at 4 wounds on death's doorstep. Like that's the worry, because you can take 2 wounds at one time and you can take 5 total. So you never want to have a situation where 2 wounds can get you to 5.
Okay, is it our turn yet?
Not yet. The griffins are going to move 1, 2. A griffin is upon you, and 1, 2. This one's here. And
No, he fell down.
so this one finishes being stunned, I guess. That's his turn. These archers are going to join up with this Pictish War Drummer. They're going to form into a squad. And they're going to move 1, 2 zones. So they're coming down the stairs here.
Oh, so we got fucking 3 zones on our side, but they just have 2.
And these guys are going to move 1, 2 zones, and now they're here as well. They're all on the stairs. All these archers, the whole pack.
Please do something.
Okay, so a whole lot of movement, not a lot of shooting.
Are they just now one big squad?
So another detail that I want to point out.
No, that was a valid question. Is that 1 big squad or 2 small squads?
Squads can't be bigger than 5. It's 2.
Okay.
So, there's one.
What?
There's one.
What are you drawing on the map?
Circles.
Yeah, I'm just indicating where the 2 groups are. So when they squat up, they kind of count as like 1 creature.
What is this line?
Yeah, that's
What
what
is that one?
I was trying to mention. There's alcohol leaking from the barrel that goes from when it was knocked over against the wall here all the way to where it's sitting here. So big barrel full of very flammable alcohol.
I say do not light the place on fire. We need to loot it.
Yeah, I just thought I'd mention that. In case you want to do something spectacular.
Oh, I'm currently flammable at the moment, aren't I?
Something spectacular and ill-advised.
May I go first? Does anybody mind? Because
I mean, I can shoot someone out of the sky, but if you want to do something, go on.
yeah, I'm gonna do something to the bear, Gogrog the bear. I am going to throw a drug of madness bomb at him.
Ooh.
Skillos page 93. I don't know what it does, but I'm throwing it at him anyways.
All right, a ghastly drug, a powder made from a forbidden poisonous herb mixed with the venom of serpents and other awful substances. When consuming this mixed with food or drink, some stuff happens.
Well, it was thrown at me. These were packets that were being thrown at me that I collected.
Yeah.
Are these the one from the other mission?
I think this is from one that you weren't there for. I think this is from the undead, the undead people in the tomb in the Pictish caves.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. He's at close range, so that would be a difficulty 1.
Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. You just said everything that I was going to say. Okay, what am I rolling?
You are rolling you're like throwing, so it's a ranged attack. If you've got the alchemy skill, you can use the alchemy skill to make the throw attack rather than ranged weapons. But if you don't, then you have to use ranged weapons.
Then I use alchemy, and I got 1 success.
The talent, though, do you have the alchemist talent?
No.
You can have the alchemy skill, it doesn't do it. If you've got the alchemist talent, it allows you to use alchemy in place of ranged weapon.
Oh, okay. In that case, I rolled 1 success.
Okay, well, you needed 1 because it was close. So he's going to use acrobatics to try to avoid it, which shouldn't be too hard. I'll use a reaction.
He's a big bear in the air.
Yeah, like...
Bears aren't acrobatic.
Your reactions generate
No,
momentum
he's only
for
got
it?
an 8. He's only got an 8. That's not great. Okay, so
Wouldn't your
spend...
reactions generate a little bit of momentum for us?
Huh?
Wouldn't your reactions generate momentum for us, or is only our reactions that generate doom?
Only your actions generate momentum.
His reaction, he has to spend Doom to do.
Which I just
Okay,
did.
great.
I just deleted 1 doom for me to do this. Alright, so he's going to roll in acrobatics. Bop, bop. Now he's not great. He needs an 8 or less, so I only got 1 success. But that's all I needed. So he flies up just a little bit, and your attack hits the ground. There's now a cloud of very, very dangerous smoke in this spot underneath him here. So if anybody goes in that space, they're going to have a bad time.
I will shout out, stay out of that area.
But I go next.
Yeah, I don't hear anybody stopping you. Do it.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna try to shoot this motherfucker out of the sky.
All right, you're going to shoot the bear. The flying bear. Grog, the bear.
I'm gonna use everything I have. I'm gonna use marksman and I'm gonna use marksman and my quick release. And I'm gonna use my 2 fortune.
So
Go
marksman
with
gives you
forward.
an additional momentum.
Yeah.
And you use up 2 fortune.
Are you like targeting his?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a target attack. So
Try to
so I
disable a
believe
wing.
that- yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot him out of the sky.
Because if he wounds that wing, he'll fall into that cloud.
You guys don't have any momentum right now. It would generate doom.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I have my momentum for the shot, right?
Yeah,
You
he
have
marksman.
1 momentum from that talent. In order to do a targeted called shot, it's 2, so you generate 1 doom.
He spent
Wait.
2 fortune.
I spent 2 fortune too.
Well, those are you
So I
spent
have-
those on extra dice, right?
Yeah, I spent those on extra.
And you're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. I did. So that's 4 extra dice or 5? That's
Well,
4 dice or 5 dice?
you normally roll 2. You spend 2 fortune, so you can roll 4.
Right. Can someone help me?
So,
Yeah, I got
see,
you.
dice. Oh, that's a lot of success.
Oh shit! What's your focus in that?
It's like, I don't know, like 3 or 4. I don't remember.
Uh,
Can you look?
12 and 3. 12 and 3. So
Yes,
he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
there you go. I do full damage with 5 dice of damage.
That's actually going to generate 3 momentum, I believe.
Let's go.
That was a really good shot.
You want to spend momentum on extra damage?
I go full damage with I believe with Maxman, and I can re-roll zeros.
Okay, I'm just saying that you can also spend a momentum to just add a damage on top of everything.
Sure, let's go with 1 momentum. We can use it later.
Okay, so
We will need it later.
that'll generate 1 extra damage. Is that right, boss?
Yep, 1 damage.
Great, so 6 dice.
5 dice.
Oh, 6. I have 5 in general.
It's only a +1. It's not a +1 dice.
Okay.
Okay, so you got 2 effects. Can you re-roll all 3 zeros?
I can re-roll all 3 zeros.
So he's got 2 damage. He's got 3 damage.
Damn it.
God damn it.
No, it's 4 damage.
Because of the
With
bonus
the
one.
effect.
You're right.
Oh yeah, that's great.
That's the first
So that's
actual
4
vigor damage he's taken.
To the wing.
Yeah, specifically to the wing. It wasn't enough to cause a wound, so it doesn't cause him to fall out of the air.
God damn it.
You were close,
Yeah.
though. You were real close. 1 more point of damage would have done it.
I was hoping for that too, man. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Can I not use the momentum to generate that 1 more damage?
Yeah, you can always still use momentum.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 1 more if no one has anything to say about it.
All right, that 1 extra momentum puts it at 5, which causes 1 wound, which causes him to falter, which causes him to fall into the madness powder.
Let's go.
He takes fall damage, bop, which he absorbs with his armor, and then the madness powder, he's got a discipline. Let's see, I'll use 2 doom to enhance this roll to 4 dice. Come on. Resist. He's got a 16 or less, so
Ah, son of a bitch.
with a 4 focus. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 successes. That is enough. He resists the madness.
Fuck. By the way, I just realized there is a griffin like by my side. Can I move?
Sure. Where do you want to move to?
Yeah, I'm gonna move to the other zone. The last one I was in.
All right.
In the
You run past the griffin. I'm going to spend a doom in order to do a reaction. All right. The griffin actually swipes at you.
Cool.
Hang on. I'm supposed to roll 1 more dice. So it's a 7, that's a hit, and it's a 5, which is also a hit. So 2 successes. Do you want to acrobatics to avoid it?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to use momentum or generate doom?
You're a doom. I don't care.
Okay.
Take it.
Thank you. All right. So I've got 2 to hit you, and how many do you got to avoid it?
I don't
If you can
know.
get 2 success... Oh, I have to roll for you, right? Let me roll those dice. Pop, pop. All right, so your acrobatics... Ooh, I got an 8 and a 2. I think that's good, right?
Yeah, I believe that's 2 successes. For
Your
not-
acrobatics is 11 with a focus of 1. So,
Well,
yeah,
that's
2
2
successes.
successes.
So, he swipes at you, you totally just do a flip to avoid it and run into the next room.
Right.
The next area, I should say. All right, cool.
That's my turn.
All right. So, you threw something... Has Modrus gone?
Nobody's gone but me and him. Me and Isidore.
So you and Isidore have gone. So Kathab and Modrus, do you want healing before you move?
That would be preferred.
Yeah. The spotlight's on you, Nodorog.
Yeah, let's do that. That's what, 2 dice again?
Yeah. I am flammable at the moment, right? Because of the acid.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Shit. Incendiary says the target is set ablaze and gains the burning condition for a number of rounds equal to the number of effects rolled, which is like 1.
Yeah.
At the end of each of the target's turns, they suffer 1 CD of physical damage to a random location. Yeah, I should have rolled the dice for you. Hang on. The acid melts your arm for 1 point of damage, but it also rolled an effect, which means it will continue for an additional turn.
Oh.
However, 1 additional point is not too bad. Was that your roll there, 15 and 17?
Yeah, I suck.
Oof. You were aiming for 14, so that is a no-go. So that was your action, but you still have a minor action. Do you want to move into the zone with the healing kit?
Oh yeah, into the same zone with the griffin?
It is the same zone with the griffin.
Yeah, fuck that. So I can move into this one, which will put me close to where I want to be, but not in the same zone as the griffin.
Yeah, all right. Do you want to use the table as cover?
Sure.
All right.
So I'm smushed up against the table.
So the cover system in this is like if you've got like half cover, like the table will be half cover. That gives you 2 CD of block or soak. So if an arrow hits you, roll 2 combat dice and reduce the amount of damage by those 2 CD that you roll. Okay. So, Modrus?
Now it's Modrus with no extra healing to the rescue.
You've got 6 vigor. That's not great. A hit could be bad. You are already wounded. Wizard.
Get healed. Run and get healed.
Your healer
What?
ran off. Do you want to follow him?
Yeah.
All right, you run over behind the table as well.
Yeah, I nerfed the first try.
The woman is going to... she's going to look around. She doesn't want to be alone with the bear, so she's probably going to follow... to here.
Just leave me alone with the bear and the griffin in my zone.
And the witch doctor.
Yeah, that's fine. This is fine.
I mean, she's a little scared of you because you can command people to die. All right, so this griffin flies over here and does like a bit of a dive bomb attack at Count Apophis with a screech. Hang on, I have to roll another dice. So that's 2 successes plus 1. 3 successes to attack.
No.
Okay, I will roll acrobatics. For what reason, I don't know. I can't make it.
Yeah, not without using momentum and getting real successful.
Unless you get 2 ones.
Is that a 1?
That's
No.
a 2.
So you dropped it to 2 successes, but it still hits you with its raking claws. The griffin swipes at you. He's got 6 CD. 6 CD with Vicious One and Knockdown. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage and you're knocked down.
Mm.
Oh,
Can
that's
I
a nasty hit.
Can I generate a doom to knock it knocked down?
You can.
I will do that. And how much damage was it?
8. Each one of its
What did he target?
each one of its claws sink into you. He does 8 damage to your left leg. He grabs you by the left leg.
Okay, so it's only 6 damage. But does that give me a wound?
If you take 5 or more, it does give you a wound, yeah.
Okay, so I am literally gonna die, guys. Just so you know.
Yeah, it's not looking good when a griffin grabs you by the leg and is just tearing and ripping your leg right off.
Well, I didn't expect the entire party would ditch the sorcerer. The boss and his major minion. And
I thought you were going to have someone by your side, but nope.
Alright, this griffin is going to turn and it's going to charge until it's in the zone here. It's going to turn. It's going to lash out at the woman. It attacks with its claws. Oh no, a complication. So as it's charging in, it actually stumbles, and it ends up flopping prone here on the ground, which I believe gives everybody a free momentum when attacking it or something like that, if I remember correctly.
look it up.
Yeah, it's hard to find. I was trying to find it earlier, but I'm not sure. So I've got this bear. He's immediately going to continue chasing his target. So he moves 1, 2 spaces, and he gets in right into melee range here.
You guys have those.
All right. So you've literally got a bear flying just overhead, whoosh, 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 flapping its wings. All right. The archers and this Pictish War Drummer charge forward right into the cloud. They hit the cloud of madness and are affected by it.
Not that smart, huh?
It's a D4 discipline test, which they... Let's see, there's 5 of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as a group, I'll just roll it all for all for one. They get success on a 9 or less. 3. It was difficulty 4, they got 3. So this group becomes maddened. Oh shit. When maddened, the victim is prone to irrational acts and fears, reacting in extreme fashion to the most minor provocation. Any rational action requires a successful D4 discipline test, and the attempt paid for with a point of doom. A complication on the resistance test when this is consumed results in an ongoing state of madness that can only be cured through the treatment of a healer. Well, that's not good. The other group is going to go here. They move to the center.
And the bear? What does the bear do?
This guy uses a minor action to get up, and a standard action to move here. The bear used its minor action to move to the center, and its action to move up above Modris to make an attack on his next turn. But he hasn't had a chance to attack yet. So he's just moved into position in sort of melee range, floating overhead. So that's all the Picts, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Did I forget this guy? The witch doctor that was trying to kill Apophis. The witch doctor that was trying to kill Apophis is going to... he's going to reach into his cloak, and he's going to pull out a bag, and he throws it at Apophis with all of his might.
Yet he's a nerd, so his arms are weak.
Alright, so he's got a difficulty 1 at this range, and he's rolling 2. And he's got a 13 or lower, which means he's only got 1 success. It should be pretty easy to avoid. If you can get 1 success on an acrobatics, you can dodge it.
I'll try.
Would you like to use a momentum or a doom?
Momentum, and can I spend another to get an extra die roll right now?
Yep. Alright, so the answer is both.
Then I spend a doom for the extra one.
Yeah.
I fail.
Not even 1 success, huh?
Not even 1.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you just got hit with fine sand.
You got pocket sanded.
You just got pocket sanded. Let's see. It's got fearsome non-lethal stun. Fearsome non-lethal stun. Fearsome would only happen on an effect. So it's stun. It does hit you for 8 though. Alright. What did you have? 4? Oh shit, that drops you to 0.
Yep. I'm down.
And it gives you a wound.
You're down to 0, but it was non-lethal. So you are still alive.
Your eyes have been sanded. A wound to your eyes. Alright. Back to the party side.
Well, Bobby's dying.
So, Apophis, what you can do on your action is you can try to fix yourself. With a fortitude test, you can fix 2 points. but if somebody else wants to go first, you're welcome to.
Apophis?
Oh wait, I'm unconscious.
So I was saying, like, the way it works is you still get your turn. You're just at 0. So you could spend your turn regaining 2 points with a successful fortitude test. And then you'll just be prone.
What's a
And,
fortitude test?
fortitude is a skill, one you probably don't have.
No, it's not a skill. Resistance, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enemies have a thing called fortitude, sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, it's brawn resistance. Do you have any points in that?
It appears he is.
He has a focus of 2 on the sheet that I'm looking at here.
No,
which
he
means
disconnected is the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It-
He did get 2
he
successes,
died.
though.
I think he died.
In
Like in
real
Blue
life,
Bird.
his internet died, but in game, he got the 2.
Might have just been his computer because he's still in Discord.
I don't know. Because the transmission just stopped.
Yeah, it's probably just an
Like it's
internet
mine.
outage.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so he successfully rolls a resistance test to regain 2 vigor, and he's no longer dying, but he did pick up that second wound, which is really bad. Now he's got a -2 on all of his physical stuff. That was a really lucky roll that he made that.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Who else wants to go?
I'm trying to do something. I'm going to move one zone closer to Apophis, trying to not go to the center. If someone can move me, please.
All right, so you go here.
I can't see, so I'm gonna assume yes.
Yeah. You rush towards the
Uh,
cages and towards Apophis, avoiding the center.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot at the griffin.
The one that's hovering over Apophis, right?
Yeah. I don't know what difficulty it is right now.
2.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use my marksman again to generate the one momentum extra to
Yeah.
use it as a bonus dice.
That's just sort of an automatic thing. Just assume every time you do it, you have 1 extra momentum.
Okay, great. So I'm using those 3 dice. So if someone can roll them for me, please.
Oh, so you're going to use the momentum immediately to roll the extra dice?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Bam, bam, bam. 9, 5, 4. That's a good roll. Let's see. Your ranged is 12 with 3 focus, so that is 3 successes.
What? That is what?
3 successes.
Great. So.
Let me roll your 5 dice.
Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop.
Can you remind me what quick release does?
Sure. You're able to ready a shot almost as soon as you've loosed the previous one. When using a ranged weapon with a volley quality, you can spend a minor action to increase your rate of attack, but you already used your minor action to move, so you can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. So yeah, I'm gonna go for that griffin.
Alright, so I rolled your 5 combat dice. I got some zeros. I can reroll the 2 zeros, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, he's back.
So,
Hello? Can you hear me?
1,
Yep.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi, my
4,
internet died.
4 damage.
You recovered two points.
Oh, cool. And tabletop throws. Awesome.
So how much damage?
You did
I deal?
4 damage to the griffin. Not enough to do any significant harm to it. But it does have an arrow
Yeah.
sticking out of its flank now.
Good. I'm just trying to call its attention. To be
Sure.
totally honest.
Well, it's flying, so maybe it'll come roaring at you instead of landing on Apophis, who is badly injured.
Good.
Okay, so we did Apophis, we did Isidore. Back at the other side of the room.
Am I able to attack the bear?
The bear is levitating just overhead. Yeah, you could swing up at it.
Alrighty then. Do we have any? Nope. Ooh, that is 2 successes.
2? Alright. Using a Doom, I generate 1 success, which reduces your success to 1, which still hits.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And reroll one of those. For 2, so 1, 2, 3, 7 damage.
7. Oof. My poor bear.
He has to be like real low right now. He has been dealt a significant amount of damage.
You give him another wound, and he's got 12 vigor damage, but he doesn't drop.
God damn it.
I mean, he's not called the bear for nothing.
Yeah, you did cut him
Where's
open,
Doobie
and his entrails are raining down around you, but he didn't die.
By the way, Danger Fate, I am streaming again if you wanna.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay.
I can show you where I placed you. You're here. Here's the griffin you shot at with its 4 damage.
Right.
Here's Apophis.
Yep, I can see it.
Okay. So that was Modris. Kadab. Kadab. Abracadabra.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Abracadabra. Okay, so logically, I can try to heal Modris more and then move.
Tell you what, if you use your
Uh,
minor action to grab this healer's kit here with the 3 medicines in it, it'll
Oh,
reduce
I
your
can reach it?
difficulty and give you bonus dice.
I can reach it.
It's on the table
Big
right
ass
here.
table. Yeah, it's a big ass table.
It's just in the space adjacent to you. It's fine.
Fantastic. So yeah, I'll grab that shit and try to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you have a healer's kit. So the difficulty decreases 1 step, and it's got 3 medicines in it. You can, when you're making a healer's test, you can use any of those medicines to give yourself bonus dice.
Okay, well, logistically, Modius will just. I'm gonna just go straight with, not using any bonus dice.
Okay. You're not going to use
Hopefully
up your
it's-
precious medicines. You're just going to do a straight heal.
Yeah,
All right.
he's less likely to die if I don't.
All right. Well, it is in combat, and he's moving around, so the difficulty increases a step. So it would be like a
You said roll
difficulty
2.
2.
Yeah.
So you got 1 success there. You need 1 more. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no! His liver falls out again.
Okay, you go to heal Modris, but he's moving around too much. And it generates a doom. Yeah, if I can't think of anything immediate for the consequence, I usually just throw a doom in it.
Generates a doom. That's why
Yeah.
you have 900 doom.
I know, right? Okay. The girl is going to slash the griffin on the ground. She gets 2 successes. She generates a bonus momentum because it's prone. She's going to put it into damage. Oh, wait, she lost her sword. Fuck.
She didn't take it out of the guy?
She didn't
Did
take it
she?
out of the guy.
Why not?
She was pee-pee scared when everyone else ran away.
She is going to attempt
She could have grabbed it earlier, though.
to... Alright, how does grappling work in this?
She's gonna ride that griffin.
Let me look up a rule real quick. She wants to grab it and hold it down while it's prone. I'm just looking if there's a way to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she can do that. She can punch it with her fist, though. She'll sure as hell do that, so... She gives it a mighty punch and a kick. Yeah, for 1 damage. That was somewhat disappointing.
A little.
Alright. The young griffin is going to get to its feet. It's going to make 1 attack against the woman. With a screech!
Wait. Minor action to stand up. Doesn't that provoke?
I guess. Do you guys want to take a reaction to attack it? You don't have any momentum. It would generate doom. Modris? That'd be you.
No.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'd rather
so
save
all I
it for
have is
the air
a
attacks
shield.
today.
Okay, so it stands up. It makes that 1 attack. I rolled 9-9. She's going to attempt to parry. She does it for free with her parry skill.
She has no parry weapon.
She's got a buckler.
Yeah, Buckler does parry.
Yeah, she gets 3 successes. She totally parries the griffin's attack. The other griffin here, angered by Isidore of Ophir, is going to screech and fly in his direction.
Come at me, bitch.
Okay. The griffin is upon you, but it doesn't get to attack yet. However, I will spend the 2 doom in order to allow it to make its attack right now. It rakes you with its claws. I get 1 success.
I'm gonna try to dodge it.
Alright, you have to use the parry skill against a melee attack.
I don't think I have it. Or do I? No.
Isidore. Parry. Yeah, you've got 2 in it.
So
Sure.
an 11 or better.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this shit.
Alright. It generates 1 doom to take the reaction, but you parry. Roll your 2 dice. You need an 11 or less.
One success.
All right, parry.
Yeah, it's good. So I just dodge.
Or wait, didn't I have 3 successes? I rolled a 2 and a
No.
5?
No.
No?
Yeah,
It was the
you-
2
you
9s
got
to
one.
attack?
Wait, what?
I'm trying to figure which one was my attacks. It was just the
The-
13.
The 13
Yeah,
is
you
All
just
right,
did it.
17
yeah,
was
alright.
attack.
Okay, so you totally parried that one. Good job.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here.
You have
This Pictish Witch Doctor is going to move over here, and he's going to unite with these archers as a squad. The archers are going to draw their bows, and they're going to fire 1 volley of arrows. That's 4 arrows coming in at Isidore.
Good.
I've got regular Picts. They've got, let's see.
2.
They're rolling for 11 or less. That is... Whoa, look at that. 4 successes. It's a difficulty 2. Do you wanna try to take a reaction to avoid that one as well? It would cost you 2 doom to make a second reaction.
Yep.
Alright, I'll take 2 doom. Now, this one you can use acrobatics to avoid because it's a ranged attack.
Can you roll them for me, Ian?
Yep.
Thanks.
You're not gonna like it though.
God damn it.
Alright, so you take the hit. Picts firing a hunting bow, 4 CD. Four damage.
a
Well,
mere
I'm
4
out.
damage. Not even a wound.
All
One
right.
pal's dead.
1 arrow hits you in the ass. Twang! Oh, that hurts. That's half your health gone.
It stings.
It stings a little bit. All right. Over here, these guys, they all cackle madly. This guy over here tries to eat the fire and take some damage. All right. These guys disband their group, and each of them wanders aimlessly in a random direction, like so. Let me mark these as crazy.
They are high as a kite.
All right,
And this one.
and this one. All right, so they just wander around aimlessly, not knowing what the hell's going on. Tripping
High as
balls.
a kite.
All right. I didn't do Gogrog yet, right?
No.
All right. Finally, Gogrog gets a chance to be the big boss that he is. All right. Gogrog has no mercy and blood on steel. He's going to spend 1 doom on blood on steel, which adds vicious 1 to his attack. So his claws come out, and he's going to go berserk, which gives him +1 momentum on the attack. And he's going to attack with his claw. So I'm going to spend 1 doom for an extra dice. And he goes claw, claw, claw. Against Modris. Alright.
Ooh.
So he's got 12 or less are his numbers, and he gets 3 successes.
And first parry is free.
Now you need 3 successes, so you're probably going to want to spend a doom here.
I still have 1 fortune.
You still have a fortune? Alright.
I would do a fortune and a doom.
And a doom. Gotcha.
Oh, no, not. So that'd be 4 dice. That is, so for parry, I have focus of 5, so that's 4 successes.
Oh man. This giant flying bear comes at you with its claws extending even supernaturally long, and it slashes at you, and you deflect it with your little buckler like it was nothing.
And I repulsed.
You made it look so easy that you generate a momentum on that.
And I repulsed and use that momentum.
In addition, it was so awesome that everybody gets a fortune, so...
Woo!
Does anybody need a fortune disc? Did you delete them, or are you just moving them around?
I need
I
one.
don't know what I do with mine.
I have an extra one on my slide.
Alright, so here's the one that you just got.
I don't know if I have mine.
And I repulsed and use that momentum.
Okay. I put one on your spot there,
That
Danger.
is, ooh. That's going to be 4 successes.
Was that your riposte attack?
Yeah.
Alright, that gives me a Doom too, right?
Yep.
Alright. Riposte attack, you got 4 successes.
How much doom do you have?
Like 16, 15, something like that.
Fucking damn it.
Oh boy.
I mean, I can end it all here.
I will use 2 Doom. I'll roll 4 dice. He tries to parry your attack. Bear Shaman. He's got... Let's see, a 9 or less on that one. So that is...
That's only 3.
3.
So I hit.
Yeah, you still hit. And you generate a momentum.
Yeah.
Or no, no, we already.
Okay.
No, I guess it would.
And roll another one. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage again.
7. All right. That puts him at 19. All right.
How much else does this fucker have?
I don't know. He's taken like 20 something damage already.
Okay.
He has 3 wounds like we do.
You drop him to 0 with that hit, and he's going to take a wound for the amount of damage you did. He's going to take a wound because he dropped to 0, and then he's going to fall to the ground, which does combat dice of damage as well, which does another point of damage, which causes another wound, and then he dies. All right. His body contorts as he begins to shapeshift back into a human. The fur retracting back into his body and his shape, and his bones breaking as they go back. And with a ragged breath, he lets out his last dying, blood-curdling scream and dies.
I do have a question. Are we still in the same town the last session?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Notarog, you got some serious echo coming through.
I don't hear it. That's weird.
I hear it from all of you except for him.
Then maybe it's danger.
Yeah, I think it is.
Like, I hear it echo for everyone but Ninja. Because my mic is muted half the time.
Yeah, no, I have to mute mine because I'm in my phone still.
Do you think,
Gotcha.
are you getting in-game audio somehow? Is that why there's
No,
echo?
it's coming through Discord.
It's because I am in my phone, so
All
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Well, that's too bad.
What does this guy do?
Well, hang on. It's like the party's turn and only one person went, right?
Well, this guy never went.
Yeah, he moved into the space here.
He was already in that space, Isn't that the witch doctor that was trying to kill me?
No, that's not the witch doctor.
Nah, that's one of the
The
archers.
witch doctor is over here in the center.
Yeah, he
Oh.
joined that group.
That's just an archer.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
That's the guy who fell.
gotcha.
Okay, so Modris chopped Gogrog down out of the air. Who else wants to go?
Oh, that wasn't even my turn. It was still his turn.
Yeah, he was the last one of the picks, so it's like party's turn again.
Oh, then I attack the griffin. Ooh, no effect.
Yeah, that's not good. All right, you swing at the griffin, but you drop your weapon.
Damn.
It would take a minor action to retrieve it, and it might provoke an attack
yeah.
of opportunity.
Well,
Do you want to grab it?
yeah, I'm gonna grab my weapon.
All right. You drop your weapon. You hastily grab it back up. I'm going to spend the one doom for the griffin to take a swing at you as you do. He gets one success. You're probably going to want to parry it.
Yeah, since it's basically a new turn for me, so don't have to cost any doom to parry.
Yep. Free parry.
Yeah, that parries it.
All right. Good job.
And yeah, I'm not going to riposte. Don't want you getting more doom.
All right. So that was my reaction. Still party's turn. Who wants to
Okay.
go?
I have a question. Can I? So we've established that I can do displays against the griffins.
Sure.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna stand up as my minor action. And I'm going to wave and point to this one to get his attention.
All right.
And I'm gonna steely glare him.
Ooh.
For 7 damage. Well, I have to roll to do it, right? No, wait. What
It's
do
a-
I roll?
Threat and attack.
I haven't done it in so long. What do I roll?
Persuade. You're rolling a persuade.
I will help you, but I'm kind of dying.
2 successes.
All right. And then you roll like 6 CD of mental damage.
7.
7? Badass. All right. You're gonna give him the old "Your soul is mine."
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
that is a shit roll, isn't it?
It is, yes. But 3 damage. 3 resolve damage.
Yeah. So those they have the stun effect, so he would be stunned as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
Notarog, what do you do?
see. So
Oh, not Notorog. Danger Fate, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to solo another Griffin.
No, don't worry. I have a plan for this shit because I have not only to solo this motherfucker, I have to solo the archers.
Yeah, they're gonna become a problem. They can hit anybody from the middle there. But worse yet, they're protecting a witch doctor who's standing in the middle of a circle of power, which has some effects as well.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Notorog. What were you doing?
okay, so Modris and random woman hopefully can together take down the Griffin. So I'm going to use a minor and major to try to close in on you, since you're basically a corpse.
Oh, cool. Well, actually, I used all my actions, so I can't, but I would move towards you if I could.
So that's being on the ground. I'm gonna stand here. So that basically covers everything for me, right?
So there's just Isidore.
Minor and major.
Oh, actually, did the lady go?
I don't think so.
I
No.
don't
She
think
didn't do
that's-
shit.
She's going to
Hopefully
flank. She's going to flank the Griffin, and
Shit in the butthole.
Modris, she is going to give you the assist action. I'm gonna roll a melee. So, like, when you make your attack, she's going to add a d20 to your roll, but it's, I have to roll it, and it's based on her numbers. Okay. But she's basically going to assist you in your attack to give you an extra success, hopefully. Because you hit a lot harder than she does with her bare fist.
Yep.
All right,
Like,
so
what I could hit is 16 total, right?
I guess the enemy turn. The
No, it's my turn.
oh yeah, that's right. What do you do?
So I'm gonna load this Griffin right now. So 3 dice with the momentum of marksman.
You want to move first so he doesn't fall on you?
No, my has to fucking kill him, but I need my minor action for what I want to do. So first I'm gonna shoot him.
Someone will dig him out.
Say what?
I'm gonna shoot the Griffin with the 3 dice of marksman.
All right.
Oh, 3 dice? Yeah, I'm rolling.
Yeah.
You got a 12, a 10, and a 20.
Ooh, complication.
That's 2 successes and a complication.
All right, you hit him, but all of your arrows spill out onto the ground.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Consider that one load of arrows that's lying on the ground that you'd have to retrieve.
That is a hell of a fucking complication.
He has other loads of arrows. I think he's carrying 3 or 4, right?
Yeah, I'm carrying a couple.
You can just
I'm
wait
gonna
until
use
after
my-
combat and pick them all up.
Yeah. No, so I'm gonna roll my damage. So 5 damage. 5 damage for damage dice. Plus 1, I believe.
Ooh,
on
look
my-
at that. 8 damage. Fuck yeah.
Nice. That's good.
So it's 9 damage total if you're doing +1?
Yeah, if I have the plus 1. I don't know if that's enough with the 4 damage from before.
You caused a lot of damage to it. It's going to fall.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right. So it takes 2 additional damage. Puts it at 15 damage. All
Told
right.
you I could do so.
The Griffin lands on you dead. The landing on you does 2 damage to you.
Can I move aside?
It'll be a difficulty 2 acrobatics to avoid it as it's falling.
Sure. I'm gonna give you 1 doom. Why not? I'm gonna use 3 dice for that.
All right.
So, what's my acrobatics right now? I don't remember.
11 with a focus of 1.
Oh, you cut off.
11 with a focus of 1. Oh shit, I rolled a 20. A 20 and a 15, that's bad. Alright. That griffin lands on you hard. You now have 1 vigor left.
Great.
If you don't move, they won't attack you.
I'm gonna
At
hide
least you're
behind
not dead.
I'm going to use the griffin as my cover, actually, now that I can.
Just play dead. They'll never see you.
Yeah, no. For them, I'm dead right now. And I believe that's all I can do if I don't want to cause anything else to happen. Oh shit. Quick release I can only use if I fail the attack, right?
Quick release says when using a ranged weapon with volley, you can spend a minor action and 2 loads to get a bonus d20 and +1 combat dice of damage for each load spent. 2 extra combat
Okay,
dice is not bad.
Great. Then I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna use the griffin as cover.
That's pretty great.
From
It's
the
actually so you would spend 2 whole quivers of arrows, but it would
Yeah.
get 2 extra d20s and 2 extra combat dice on the
Yeah,
damage.
I'm not gonna use that right now. I'm just gonna hide behind the griffin. So that's my turn.
All right. Do you want to roll a stealth to make an official hide?
Please.
Well, actually, no.
I
You
don't
already acted this turn. You can't. Not without spending momentum. That you don't have. Well, you do actually have momentum. Yeah, I take it back. Do you want an extra action this turn?
Nah. I'm
Alright.
okay.
In that case, the enemies will have seen you. They'll know you're there, but the griffin's body does provide a little bit of cover anyway.
Right.
So
They
you're,
probably think you're dead under it because it's a griffin. It's kind of heavy.
yeah.
I was kind of half dead already.
Okay. So dead griffin. I've got 1 archer. He's going to fire a shot at Count Apophis. Pew pew. 2 dice. Twang goes the bow. An 18
Wait,
doesn't hit. 11
this
does.
guy? Is it this guy? He's stunned.
Wasn't that last turn he was stunned?
No, it's this turn he's stunned.
All right. Well, I have to spend a doom then.
On the blaster.
Can
Yeah,
you
spend
do
your 100 doom.
stunned?
That's what stun does. It forces you to spend a doom to do anything. So I'm spending the
That's
doom
what
to do
Stagger
something.
does.
Well, that's stun causes stagger. If you read the description of stun, it's identical functionally. Okay, so I spent my doom. He takes his shot. He gets 1 success. Do you want to acrobatics to avoid it?
I mean, I'll try.
It's worth spending the doom because I just got 1 back.
There, I spent a doom and still failed.
Yeah. Yeah, acrobatics is not your best skill.
No, it is not.
All right, well, you get hit with an arrow.
For more than 2 damage?
It's gonna do 2 damage.
Awesome! I guess
Down
out
again.
Well, if you can regain consciousness, then I can save you, maybe.
Ooh, right arm.
Oh, wait. I soaked. I soak 2 damage.
No, so it does 2, but you soak 2, so it actually just ricochets off your armor.
Yep.
Yeah, gotta keep in mind, armor.
You are
Armor.
not a lucky bastard.
That could have been bad. A 3rd wound?
Oh,
Oof.
did I not? Was I not supposed to take another acid damage?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me roll for it. It's not necessarily going to do damage. It does no damage, and it's over.
All right, good.
Okay, so that was him. These guys do nothing. Alright, the Pictish Witch Doctor here is going to point at Kadab. Alright, the Pictish Witch Doctor is going to spend 2 resolve.
I don't like this.
He's going to cast a sorcery. He uses the Circle of Power to reduce the difficulty from 2 down to 1. He's going to spend 1 momentum to make it a violent display of the Glutton's Curse. Alright, so he digs into his pack, and he
shit.
retrieves...
I know what this.
He retrieves a frog, and he...
Of course, I know what this is.
He
No,
stuffs a
not at all.
frog in his mouth, and he points at Kadab. All right, Kadab, you need to make a difficulty 2 discipline test.
You need to pass this.
This is a 20 again.
2d20s.
Spend momentum.
Yeah, let me look at this spell's description here.
What does he need to?
Oh, wait, it's actually a D3. It's a D3 resistance test. Or you get staggered by this.
Take the momentum.
Yeah, I'm
Use
gonna
the
take the momentum.
Use both of them.
So yeah, we'll just let's go for it. Let's take all the momentum we got. 2.
That's 2 more die.
That's 2 more dice.
Yeah.
I mean, it might not
Okay.
even be worth it, because it's a resistance test, and he's got a resistance of 6.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Oh, it's resistance? You said discipline.
Yeah, let me look at it. Let me double check here. All right, Book of Skelos, page 104. It says, all right, so frogs begin to vomit from your mouth. The choking victim feels pain from this that causes 3 combat dice of damage. This damage is simultaneously physical and mental, with cover and armor providing no soak. In addition, the victim must make a daunting D3 resistance test or gain the staggered condition.
Oh, so you're just making them want to throw up, essentially.
Well, then don't spend the momentum because
Yeah.
you can't get it anyway.
All right. Let's see how much damage frogs do.
Enough to kill me, most likely.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Alright, let's see here. Bop, bop. Oop, now, hang on. I've got it set to increments of 10. Okay, so 3 frog damage. Now, because I spent a momentum on Violent Display, any character viewing this display must make a challenging D2 discipline test or lose 3 resolve, 3 combat dice of resolve. So
I think
Fortunately, I can't see shit.
you can't see
Yeah.
shit under a griffin. I think it's just going to be
Yeah.
Apophis that has to make this roll. So Apophis,
I'm not looking in that direction.
he'd be looking over
yeah, you
this
can make
way.
a good argument for that. You were looking at that dude you were attacking.
Yep.
All right, avert your eyes. Don't look at him vomiting frogs.
Oh,
All right, so that was
would
fun.
the other people with them know to not look?
Okay, so I've got 4 archers. They're all going to shoot at the woman over there. Bop, 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 bop. 4 dice. I only got 1 success.
You could parry easily.
It was actually a difficulty 2, so they missed.
Ooh. Neat.
Alright. The Griffin is going to attack Modris.
Ah.
It rakes you with its claws. Oh no. Well, I got 1 success and 1 complication.
Ooh, success.
Alright, so, have you already reacted once this turn? I don't think you have. So that's free,
no.
right?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know what to do for its, Here, I guess I'll just, You parried it. Are you going to riposte?
Well, let's see. When we get a complication, we get disarmed.
Are we supposed to get that extra assist dice? Or not? Is that just for my attack?
Yeah, you would. And for his complication, I'll throw in a bonus momentum, too.
Ooh, so 4 die.
I roll for her, so her dice... Don't roll the dice for her. Only roll, like,
Okay.
one bonus die. And she actually failed to help, so...
Either way, that is... Now I have 2 wounds, so that is 3 success.
Okay, you generate 2 momentum off it. Nice.
And...
We have more than 2 momentum in our pool. What is
and
this?
that
Crit?
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
With all
5
this
damage.
momentum in the pot, I'm thinking about casting a spell and using the rest of the momentum.
The Griffin takes 5 damage.
If you can take
5.
the group out, that is perfect.
I
Okay.
stab him.
Okay. Let's see if the fall breaks its neck. It does. Ka-chink. Dead.
Ooh. Yes. And now for the high as a kite boys.
Yeah, they're no threat to anyone. I think that was everything I've got, right?
Yep.
Well, are the high guys going to move at all?
They wander aimlessly. I have to spend Doom to make them actually do anything.
Okay. That guy's not going to eat fire again.
Nah. He figured out not to do that. It burned his little tongue.
Oh.
Alright, so back to the party. You guys look like you have this one in the bag now. You just gotta mop up.
Can I go first?
Yeah, I don't mind if you.
Great.
Isidore, stop hiding under the big griffin.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get up from down the griffin. So I don't know if that is some major action or a minor action.
Minor action to stand up.
Okay, then I'm gonna take a. If I have a question, if I take a full shot with quick release to a group, I am just hitting one of them or the whole group.
So when they're grouped up, if you do a lot of damage, it carries over to the next target.
Okay, so I'm gonna use quick release right now. And I'm gonna point. I'm gonna shoot at the witch. The witch lockpicked.
The Witch Doctor is part of the group. You have to make a called shot for 2 momentum in order to target him.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out. What?
Because he's part of the group, in order to target him, it's a called shot, which costs 2 momentum.
Great. I'm gonna use 2 momentum.
All right. I've deleted the 2 momentum.
And
There goes my spell.
don't worry. I hope I can generate some. So that is three dice, 3d20.
You got a 4, a 5, and a 16.
That is, I believe, 2 successes.
What is your focus?
Like 3 with range attacks.
Oh, it is a 3. Okay.
Great. I'm gonna use my fortune to use another die there. To put another dice there. No, actually, because I'm using quick release, I have 2 more d20 now that I remember.
So roll 2 more.
Yeah, roll 2 more.
Who are you aiming at?
The group.
The witch doctor, right?
The group.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 3 successes.
3 successes.
No, that's 4. No, that's 4 successes. I'm sorry.
Damn. All right. I'm not gonna bother to try to avoid that one. There's too many. So roll some damage.
That's 7 damage dice.
7 damage.
Plus
Dice.
1.
Pew 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 pew.
You could almost do as much damage as I could with 1 attack.
Yeah, one more.
And re-roll that 0, yeah.
8 damage. Oof.
Oh, wait. You
And
want
2
to re-roll
rerolls.
The 0, yeah, the 0.
There's 2 zeros.
That great. Re-roll that shit.
All right. 10 damage.
That's 10 damage. So I burned my shit down, but I think I taken at least one of them out.
Yeah, I do believe the witch doctors do only have 10, right?
Yeah. I believe the witch is down.
Yeah, that was fatal to the witch doctor. You hit him right in the brain.
Great. What about the others?
So
Did any damage?
it would carry over if it was like he had 10 vigor and you did 10 damage, so it was just enough to drop him,
Damn.
so no damage carried over. But if it was like if he only had 3 hit points and you did 10 damage, 7 of it would carry over into somebody behind him, like the arrow went right through one guy into another.
Well, that's a good use of my shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to take him out because he can cast spells, and in a circle of power, he can cast them very easily. I'm kind of surprised Apophis didn't take the cue to stand in the middle, because that would make all of his spellcasting easier too.
Can I go? Can I hide behind the Griffin again?
Sure. Yeah, you use the body as cover.
Yeah, great. That's my turn.
Can I make this circle of power thing?
Any circle of power decreases the difficulty of your spellcasting by 1 rank. All you have to do is be standing in the circle when you cast.
Can I make a circle of power?
It takes time and a lot of money. But yes, you can make a circle of power.
The center is a circle of power.
Yeah.
Okay, who's gonna go next?
Don't all jump in there.
We gotta generate momentum, people. We gotta generate momentum.
This is the problem of not having an initiative order, is that when it's
Yeah.
everybody's turn, nobody wants to go first.
Well, I can go first and try to heal Apophis again,
Sure. All right. You
and
move
that'll
up
at
to
least help
Apophis and
the order.
begin a heal.
Yeah, I'll try for this shit.
Okay, so
What-
he is not in combat, and you have the healer's kit, so the difficulty should only be 1 right now.
Awesome.
Use the medicine to generate momentum.
You're looking for 14 or less, so you've got,
I got
one
one.
success, which is enough.
Yes.
What does that heal me for?
Heals you for 2. You have 2 momentum you could also spend if you want to heal for 6. Do you want to spend the momentum for a big heal?
The best idea so he doesn't die. So,
I
yeah,
think
it's-
I think I'm safe right now. Like, I don't think there's.
Okay,
Any...
so you just want the 2, then just take the 2.
Yeah, I'll just take the 2.
All right.
Okay.
Did you mark it?
Yep.
You are at 4 health, and you are at 3 health, and you are at 1 health. Boy, this fight was razor thin margins, wasn't it?
It's a
Above
great
his-
thing I was
Actually,
here.
because I-
Buffy's could have died. We need to remember.
This could have been a total party wipe, but you guys toughed it out, and you won against a really hard fight.
Well, it's not over yet. There's still 4 human slaves.
I
here.
mean, we could get these. There's
All right. Well, you're in the
these
process of
4,
winning.
this one, and then these 5. We could get to kill these 5.
The odds are kind of in your favor at this point. Let's go. Let's go.
We can kill this pocket.
Can I go over here and convince this guy to start killing these guys?
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, roll persuade.
Hold on. Why is my... Ow.
F to flip. F
Oh.
to flip. There you go.
Persuade. What do I need?
No, ignore the second dice on this. Just a 13.
Okay. I will use 1 momentum.
Let me see here. Regular picked.
That is 2 successes.
Okay, you succeed.
Oh, and just so everybody knows, the way to get more spells out of me is by saving momentum.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah.
Did he generate momentum right now?
It was contested, and he had 0 against your 2. So yeah.
I
Alright.
generated... well, I used the momentum, so I basically just generated 1. So
Yeah.
we should only have 3.
Okay. So you've convinced him that these other guys are his enemies now.
Wait, does he speak
Yeah.
the same language as him?
Yeah, I do. I speak Pictish.
Oh, nice.
So
I
he's
figured
so
you'd be up
high,
against
he's
these guys,
convinced that he's been told
You're
by
actually so useful. This is amazing.
he's convinced
I
that
mean, I'm
another Pict has
basically
commanded
his-
him, and he has to obey.
I mean, I'm basically his leader. I did kill his leader, so that makes me his leader now. Big hierarchy is very simple. It's whoever is strongest, really.
Well, he sees you as like a shaman, as a religious figure who has a lot of pull in this society of his. Okay, so that was Modris. We've still got somebody, don't we?
Also remember not to step in that circle right in front of you.
The woman is going to
Get her sword.
run over here and kill this.
Is she not going to get her sword?
That's a good idea. She's going to run over here and retrieve her weapon from that body. All right, so that was minor action and then action. Okay, that's all she does. The picked archers are going to fire.
Wait, I haven't gone yet.
Oh, all right. What do you do?
I am going to move here. And I am going to I'm going to toss another thing of madness at the Pictish archers.
Really having fun with those bags of drugs.
Are we just gonna have like a drug fight now?
I mean, is that not what we're doing right now? I don't know.
All right.
No, now it's gonna be a drug fight.
Ranged
Now
attack.
both sides are gonna be drugged.
Difficulty 1.
Okay. Ranged attack. Here I go. Wish me luck. I got a 6.
Now, basically, my whole group needs to get out of the way, so I'm going to have it react as one unit. I'm going to spend the 1 doom to try to dodge with the whole group.
I fail.
Alright, you fail. Alright, so they're going to scatter to avoid where it lands, because they see what happened to the other guys. So I'm just going to say they sort of
What do
move
you
out of the way.
mean? They didn't see what happened to the guys. The guys walked into themselves. They made a conscious choice of walking into it.
It was a new thing they had never been introduced to, but now that they've seen it, they can avoid it.
You want to put the circle down of where the drug is?
I sure do. The lady's gonna jump back, like, ah! And hold her breath.
He
Okay.
knows what it does.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay, so the archers are gonna assess the situation. Who is the greatest threat here?
I am.
Like, oh god.
Most likely.
An archer's bad. You're 1 zone away, though. He's moving away from them. She's close. She's in the zone. So is Count Apophis.
Yes, but I'm visibly wounded. Like, not doing very good at all.
You did wipe out their whole group of berserkers, though.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna roll a dice on a. I'm gonna go in the order that everybody appears on the right side of the screen.
Would I be 4?
Yeah, you would be 4. All right. Looks like he's aiming at Nudarog. All right, so let's see. Close. That's difficulty 1. 1 zone over. That's difficulty 2. All right, here comes some arrows. Oh, I rolled too many dice. Ignore the last one. So that is a... They only have combat 1, so...
I want to ignore the first one.
2... out of 11. 3 successes. All right, so Kadab, a bunch of arrows are flying at you. It would be a reaction to acrobatically jump out of the way. Do you want to spend the doom to try? No to rug.
Or because I don't want to die on my first go, so that makes.
All right, now you... They have a 3 to hit you, and you normally roll 2 dice, so you're probably going to want to boost it.
Yeah, that's
Well, hang on.
Do you have?
It was a difficulty 2 for them to hit you, and they got 3 successes. So if you can get 2, you can beat them. So technically 2 could do it.
So that takes 2 solid
Right.
successes.
You
and
need
it's
2
Nice
successes, and on
acrobatics.
acrobatics, it's 9 with a focus of 1. So you probably want more dice. The odds are not in your
Yeah.
favor with a 9.
Do
Yeah.
you have 14?
I'll give you another doom because what's 1 more out of 100?
Right.
Sure.
That's 3 dice.
All right, roll your 3 dice. You need a 9 or less. 1s or crits.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right. Well, they still hit you.
So you have guys be able to heal your dead healer.
But it only does 2 damage. You're
Oh.
still alive.
Are you wearing armor of any kind?
He's not,
I have a cloak.
but he still has 1 resolve. Look at that. Or
Right.
1 vigor, I mean. You lucked out on the damage roll there.
Yes, I did.
Razor thin margins. Razor thin.
And now with the druggies, guys.
This is a really intense combat. The early ones were so easy, weren't they? I'm sure Apophis is remembering fondly cleaving 3 or 4 minions dead in 1 shot and not having to worry about griffins and spells.
Dude, I remember
I mean,
fondly watching the early ones.
Almost getting my arm chopped off. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's all I got, right? So, back to you guys.
What does this guy do?
Yeah,
he should be active.
I guess you're right. He's no longer stunned.
Me, apparently.
Okay, so stun was last turn. He's no longer stunned. He's going to... He runs over
Say
here.
goodbye to your healer.
With his minor action, he's going to join that group. Now they are a unit of 5. Once again.
Strongest the unit can be.
All right, can I go first? Anybody mind?
Go on.
Okay. Let's see. Let's give this a shot, shall we? I'm gonna spend 3 momentum. Oh, is there 4 in there? I can only spend 3. I'm gonna spend 3 momentum. And I'm going to cast Gaze of Set on this group. So that's 2 difficulty, right? Right?
Let me check my
I
notes.
believe it's one because you're in the circle.
Alright, so... Gaze of Set.
Oh yeah, what does the circle do for me? Because I'm in the circle now.
So it starts at D1, and then if you're using any momentum on it, it increases it.
But it's a D2 because I'm targeting all 5 of them.
Alright, so you increase the difficulty to target the whole group, and then the circle reduces the difficulty 1.
Okay.
So it's actually a
so-
D1, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll 5 dice because I just spent enough for 5 dice. That is going to be... Let me see what my sorcery focus
Oh
is.
boy, is that like 8 successes?
Jesus, that is a lot of momentum.
Holy crap. Hang on. I have to roll dice against it.
That is 5 successes.
Okay, I reduce it by 2, so it's actually 3 successes. Which means you generate 2 momentum on it,
Okay.
which I've put in the bowl.
Okay. So now they should all be staggered, right?
Yes, they will all be staggered.
Yeah, and I will wait until my next turn to finish them.
Alright, there's the staggered
You guys
group.
want to go next or?
You guys can still attack them because we still have to try and kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to go next?
I'm going to go to this guy and convince him to attack them. It's like I see an opportunity, and I'm going to take it.
You do you.
And
Oh, that's one thing that I was going to do. I was going to have this guy take a shot at this guy here. Let me roll that.
a 2 and a 9.
Oh, ignore the second dice. He only has 1. He might hit. But only for 1 damage. Poor aim.
I get 1 success in convincing that guy.
All right, he's convinced.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Who did you tell him the enemy was?
These guys, the archers.
The green ones? All right.
Yes,
Yeah,
I told them that they killed a shaman.
That's what they told the first one. What also?
Yeah,
So,
I'm just getting all the drugged ones to attack the ones that are not drugged.
are the archers a group right now?
The archers are.
Yep, they count as a single unit.
Well, I'm gonna use my last 2 quivers. And I'm gonna go with the full. I believe is 5 dice for attack.
Well, that's if you're using the initial +1 momentum on an extra dice. It would be 5, yeah.
Yeah, we have momentum.
Well, I mean,
And I-
because of your
generate one
talent, you
momentum.
generate 1 free, and you've been using that for an extra dice every time.
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna use it.
All right, well, roll your 5 dice.
Ian, please.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll do it. 1,
Hell.
2, 3, 4, 5. Katwang go the
5
dice.
Ah.
Oh, I've got double complications, but there's like 3 hits in there. Your
That is
ranged
tricky.
is 12. So, yep. 3 to hit.
Yep.
The archers are staggered, so I'd have to use Doom. I'm not going to, so that's a hit. From...
Or are you a pussy?
That's going to generate 1 momentum for you.
Great. And I'm gonna do the full 7 damage dice.
This is going to be the magic bullet. Watch this. All right. 2,
Reroll
4,
those zeros for me, please.
5, 6, 7. The 2 zeros?
Yes, 2 zeros, please.
All right, still a 0. So what do we got here?
Well, that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
8 damage to the group.
All right, they have 5 vigor, so it's gonna kill the first one, and it's gonna do 3 damage to the one behind him.
Didn't already
Great.
1 damage get done to them though?
This
Oh
group-
yeah, no, that's 9 damage.
This guy's got 3 resolve damage.
No, I'm just saying this guy attacked them though.
What, this guy?
Yeah, he attacked them.
No, he attacked
Did
this
you
guy for 1 vigor. See?
No, I said attack these guys.
No, you said to this guy this turn to attack these guys.
No, I said this guy to attack these guys.
Yeah, he did.
I was saying the drugged ones to attack the non-drugged ones. Is what I was saying when I first said it.
Also,
Well, this guy hasn't gone yet, so he hasn't had a chance to attack anyone.
Yeah, no, but I was telling this one as well.
All right, well, I misunderstood. So he thinks that you meant to attack this guy.
I actually did 9 damage because of the marksman, I believe.
Okay.
That is +1.
No, Marksman gives you a momentum, which you've been spending on an extra dice.
Okay, no, that's great.
All
Who's
right.
next?
So let's see. Apophis already went. Modris already went.
It's me and the woman, and I'm going to crawl into a fucking hole here.
You gonna go climb in the
Trying to
box?
fix myself.
He's gonna climb into the box and heal himself.
It's a good idea.
'Cause that's all I can do. At this
Healer,
point.
heal thyself.
Yeah. And as the box seems like a good place to hide, I'm just going to do the standard 2 dice.
All right. 1 success is enough. You're not in combat. You've got the healer's kit. That'll heal 2 points.
Awesome. Now I'm not done.
You've got momentum. You can spend it if you want to heal more.
I think I just hide in the box till the end of this.
Your character is like, I am a non-combatant. Leave me out of this. All right, so the woman will charge in and attack this archer. She gives him a good slash with a short sword. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. She gets 3 successes. Here, I'll give you guys the momentum. Have fun with it. Oh no! How did she... Alright, she's gonna reroll... Let's see, what talents does she have? She can reroll 1 of those dice. Please do damage. Nothing. Alright, well, she swings, but not very hard. Okay. The archers are going to turn and they're going to attack the woman. I've got 4 dice. That's shit. Alright. So, they turn to attack the woman, and this one's going to actually stumble and fall prone.
Did they all just spend a doom? Did you spend 4 doom for them to do that?
One, two, three, 4. From my stack, I still have 10 left after that.
Jesus.
I know, right? Okay,
That is
so
actually way better
I
than
spent
thought it would.
I spent 4 doom to fumble around doing a whole lot of nothing. This Pictish archer is going to like aim across the way at this archer now, and I keep hitting the dice too many times. He misses. This one here, he's going to go 5, 10, 15. All right, so he rolls. He moves through to here and he does nothing this turn, but he's going for these archers over there with an attack. Maybe he'll cast a spell or something. All right, this one's gonna wander into this corner. This one's gonna wander over there. And I'm done.
Okay, my turn?
Do it. Do it.
Okay, I'm going to spend 2 momentum.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah.
To command these guys. Hang on. I'll just delete it. To command those guys to attack the Mad Picts.
All right. That
That's
seems
gonna-
reasonable when they're all out of their mind.
Is that going to be persuade or command? It'll be persuade.
It says it costs 2 momentum to compel a creature to do a risky act.
No. This is not that. This is blood-soaked words. It's 1 higher. I get a discount of 1 momentum when I'm casting these spells.
All right, so you're trying to command them to slay their friends
Yes, exactly.
for 3 momentum.
The mad ones. I'm commanding them to slay the mad ones.
All right.
And 3 successes.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll for that. They don't have enough.
Okay.
Wrong fight, wrong fight.
Oh, he was dead. I'm sorry.
Nah, they're alive. It was this one. I replaced him with a bone pile. This guy's part of the group. This guy's just prone. They're all alive, though.
Okay. That's my turn. Somebody go.
Uh,
Quick, because we're getting
I
on
think,
combat time right now.
I think it's the Pictish turn.
hmm.
Is it the Pictish turn?
No, they already went.
Isn't. Oh.
It is player turn.
Oh, then well.
It is player turn. Apophis is gone, which means the rest of you can go now.
Yeah, where'd he go so fast? That only just.
It's going quick now that there's not many enemies left.
Oh, yeah. Have I convinced this guy yet?
No.
Alright. And, oh, nope, no convincing.
All right.
To retrieve my arrows that fell
He's
in
too
the
high to listen to me.
in the floor. Is that a minor action or a major action?
All right. Where did the arrows fall? Wasn't it way over here?
No.
No,
They fell when
they
he was over there before he got
they're
squished
going
by
to fly
the.
around me.
All right. Well, then it would just be a minor action to pick them up.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my minor action to pick them up, and my major action to ready in case anyone tries to attack my party.
So whoever is about to attack first, you will shoot them.
Just shoot.
Yeah, if they
They're all going to attack each other, is the thing.
they're gonna attack each other, so I'm not gonna.
So you may as well just shoot one of them.
You know what? I'm gonna shoot the one that's.
He's harder to hit.
Okay.
I think using a ranged attack against a prone enemy increases the difficulty. But you could target one of
Okay.
these other three. They're standing up. And the difficulty would
Yeah,
be
they're
2.
They're going to attack the others.
All right. So how many dice do you want to roll? You want to do the standard 2? Difficulty 2. You'd need to succeed on both of them.
Well, which one has still their full vigor?
We've got he's full. This one's got 3 resolve damage. None of them have an injury except for the one that is prone.
Well, I want to shoot one of the ones that's still full.
Yep. All right. Difficulty 2. You're not...
I have marksman, so I'm gonna use the momentum to.
Yeah, it's fine. I rolled 2 1s.
Oh no, that's great. Then I'm not using the. Can you put the momentum in the pulp then, please?
You got it. You generate the 1 bonus momentum. You've got 4
Actually,
successes.
that's 4 successes.
So that generates
so
2 extra momentum now.
That's 3 momentum,
Yep.
and that's my 5 dice for damage.
Five.
Can you reroll that 0, please?
Six.
Well, that guy's gone, I believe.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Sorry, Apophis.
Well, he
No,
started the
no.
round, so...
No, he just got the other guy to just take naps.
Don't apologize to me. I did it so that they'd be occupied while you killed them.
Who's left? I think
Well,
Kadav
that's
is...
my turn.
Kadav hasn't gone yet, right?
Nope, he hasn't.
No, Rogue?
Besides trying to repair myself, what else can I do hiding in a fucking chest?
Well, let's see. What could you do? What would I do in this situation? I would probably heal myself again, but...
Just that besides that, I don't need to move because I'm hiding in a chest.
But there's certainly, like, looting that could be done. Like, there's things that you could go and investigate and find and pick up that are all over the place.
Yeah. Given the section I'm in, I'm just gonna have to move just to do any looting.
Well,
And I'm not going to make it to the looting.
the pile of bones is only one section away. You could go into that next room and search
Yeah,
through the
there should
bones
be
and
Pile
see
of
if there's
bones is
anything.
something to molest. Okay, that was a
There's
whole
this
different.
pile of bones that's in the section he's in, actually.
Yeah, that's all the discarded corpses. There's bound to be something in there if you investigate it.
You know, that's the next section over.
Yep. So it's you could use your minor action to move to
Minor
it, and
there,
then your
then
action to
molest
investigate.
bone. Yeah, that'll work. I'm away from the nasty archers.
All right. So let me see. How would this work? Observation test, probably.
Awesome.
You've got 14 in observation with a 2 focus. That's pretty awesome.
Fantastic. Roll 2 dice. Boop.
Oh, look at that.
The first fucking good roll I have.
It's difficulty 2, and you roll with 3 successes. So you generate a momentum.
Yay.
How many do we have
Oh,
here?
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, you've got 7 momentum right now, which means you have to spend at least 1 momentum on your turn. Would you like to spend 1 momentum to improve this?
Or let's improve my playing with bone.
All right, so 1 momentum is spent on this. So you dig in the pile, and you're gonna find some stuff. Let me find my treasure list here.
Who's gonna have treasure?
Notarog.
Yeah.
I was telling him Notarog is getting treasure.
Oh, yes.
Check it out. All right, so I've got these note cards, right? And I'm going to drop it right here, and I'm going to put the item on it. You found 70 common animal bones. It's 14 encumbrance. It's a huge pile of bones. You could turn them into glue with an alchemy test.
So worth me getting out of the box.
They're heavy as fuck. You probably would not be able to carry them all.
No, because I'm a weak bitch.
I ain't carrying that shit.
I love it. All right. You found bones in the bone pile. Imagine that.
Full bones, which is at least different than the human bones they've been smashing up to shove down the holes.
All right. So, the woman hasn't gone yet, right? So she can chop at this dude here that has the 3 resolve damage.
Did Wizard go?
Yeah, I tried to convince the guy and I failed.
Yeah. Our tank is trying to be a silver tongue. Because he's the only one to speak the same
I mean, I
language.
got 2.
Just for the record, I'm the face. I have a
Can you speak their language?
I have a persuade of 17.
If you can't speak all the tongues, you're not the face.
Yeah.
I can enslave them.
All right, so the mystery woman that's been fighting by your side slashes at this archer here, doing 3 damage to the back of his leg with their little short sword. Dainty little weapon. So I think that's the whole party's turn, so then it flips over to the enemies. We've got this enraged archer. He's going to take a shot at that one that she just wounded. Twang. He has to move into the zone to do it, so he moves over here, and he hits. Alright, so the arrow pierces his friend for 3 damage, and he dies. Blah. Collapsing in a pile. Alright, realizing what he's done, he collapses and begins to whimper. This Pictish War Drummer is going to move into the center here. And he's going to... he's just going to move over to here, and then he's going to reach into his cloak, and he's going to pull out a pyrotechnic that he would use for his performances, and he launches it towards this, this archer and the woman, and he fires it off.
Oh. I know what's going to happen.
Oh, complication. The firework explodes in his hand.
Ooh. Not what I expected.
Works for me, though.
Oh, it does 5 damage. Alright, let me double check what the effect on this is, because he rolled a bunch of them. Area Fearsome. Oh, wow. What was that? 2 effects, so he takes 2 resolve damage from the firework exploding in his hand. And then I picked 2 other targets because of area. Apophis! I think I have to spend Doom to make it target Apophis. So
Is it not worth it?
I've spent the 2 Doom.
What are you doing? What are you... Stop it.
I added you to the area of firework.
Oh, lovely. How much damage does it do?
Let me double check this. So the attack automatically affects any target within reach of the initial target, and then 1 additional target within close range for each effect rolled. Individual targets may attempt defend reactions against an area attack, but resolve them differently. These targets attempt a challenging D2 skill test, and if successful, they are not hit by the attack. So that's probably what you want to do. Do you
D2,
have,
what kind of test?
it's a reaction. Do you want to spend a momentum or generate doom?
That depends. What kind of test would I be taking?
Well, you're trying to avoid an area attack, like an explosion. Probably like acrobatics, I guess. It's a ranged attack,
Yeah.
technically.
Well, then there's no point in me rolling it because I can't make it.
Well, statistically, your odds are low.
I will spend a momentum, I guess.
I mean, you've got a full pot of momentum, unless you're saving it for a spell.
Yeah, that was a waste. I
Okay.
still fail.
It was D2, you got 1 success?
Yeah.
Alright. I think it was 5 damage. Pop!
Okay, I take another wound and go unconscious.
Shitty. Healer, where's the healer? Let's see where it hit you, though. Let's find out. Don't you have armor? It hit you in the arm.
Oh, I do have armor. I forgot.
So you only take 3 damage, right?
What? How many damage was it originally?
It was
5.
5 originally.
Then I only
So
take.
you have 1.
So I'm still standing and I don't get a wound.
And you've got 1
Yay.
point, right?
Yeah, 1 point.
The armor is saving your ass.
So many times.
Okay, okay. So, and additionally, the firework also hits that archer over there. I'm not going to spend Doom, so he pops. Leaving only the prone one left. He's going to stand up, which provokes attacks. from the woman. Can she use one of your momentum?
Sure.
All right. She reacts. She swings on him. How dare you stand up in my presence? Oh, that was a waste. All right. Well, she tried. After he stands up, he's going to try to run away screaming, I guess. That's probably a good move, right?
No, he can't.
Can
He's under my control.
Oh.
That lasts one turn, right?
No.
Let's take a look at that spell for a second here. What's the duration on Gaze of Set? Duration, special. Enslave lasts for 1 round, but profoundly affects the target's behavior. So this is like past round 1. And he is scared as fuck, so he runs away.
Damn it. I say don't let the others escape.
Where is he right now?
I think that's
Is
all
he
I
at
got.
the door?
Yeah, he's moved 1 zone with a minor action. That's all he can do.
Would the firework not have reached the barrel?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, he's hanging out with Isidore.
Oh, that would have been awesome if I did target the barrel. I didn't think of it at the time, but I should have.
Yeah, I'd say that's what I was thinking was going to happen, because if it hit where you were thinking it was going to hit, it would have happened anyways.
I mean, it probably did set the line of fire, the line of alcohol on the ground on fire.
Would it have reached if it exploded in his hand?
So that barrel's probably going to explode soon.
No, it wouldn't have hit because he's over here. I probably wouldn't have gone all the way over here.
Well, no, it blew up. It blew up the guy that's right there. Like, it exploded in his face and killed him. So there could definitely be sparks.
Ooh.
Damn.
Place to the ground afterwards.
I'm gonna hit the pictures that is running.
Don't make it ignite.
Well, it takes
so-
it's like a fuse. It'll take time.
Is it my turn now?
So you guys might want to get out of there.
Can I go now?
It is the party's turn. Yeah, you guys can all go.
Has the fire actually reached the barrel?
Not yet. No.
I go and grab the barrel
No. All right.
and move the barrel over here.
Okay. You move the barrel. That's fine.
I'm
Push it to
shooting
the other fire.
That one's like a brazier. It's contained. As long as he doesn't pour it onto it, it should not ignite. It
So
was
we
only
can
leaking
blow
because
this
it was...
place it to the ground afterwards.
Yeah, afterwards.
Yes.
Awesome.
With the boys napping inside it first. We have to make sure they're asleep.
All right.
In the cloud of dust.
So, who's next?
Me, Isidore.
Who would you like to shoot? You gonna shoot the one that's running away?
Yeah, the one guy that is not under any kind of control or drug.
Howard's death.
All right, regular shot.
Okay.
Pop, pop.
And give us 1 momentum, please.
Okay.
So that was 1 success, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And he's in this area, so that is a hit. And 5 dice.
Yep.
You want to reroll the zeros, right?
Please.
So we're looking at 3,
Yeah,
4,
6
5,
damage.
6 damage. He dies hard. Ah, right in the liver. My liver.
All right, let's round up all the druggy boys. We got them all napping.
Okay, these guys are basically incapacitated. You can just do whatever. I'm not gonna force.
Yeah, I'm just going to
I'm not going to make you do this as a continued rounds of combat since it's so late already. Congratulations.
drag them all together, surround them with the barrels of booze, and then once you finish looting here,
Here,
ignite it.
everybody get another fortune. Does anybody need a token, or if you just move them, you can move them back?
I think I have them.
Here, I'll do this. Move one back for danger.
Thanks.
All right, everybody's going to get 350 experience points for that.
Ooh,
Yay.
there's no tracker for that.
So just keep a note. It's a resource you can spend on upgrades in the carousing period in between adventures.
And if you want to, you can look at my note card over here that says stats. It's this one right here. Hang on, let me click out of it. Right here.
You can also copy.
You can see, like, I keep experience and coin and spells and everything on this list. If you need a note card, just tell him he can generate one for you.
I just kept track of it with my other stuff. So that's probably not going to change.
Yeah, I should split this up onto 2 pages. Page 2. Okay, so just to abbreviate the looting. I mean, we could probably RP some of this like during the next session, but these are all the items that are here to be found that are obvious with a little bit of searching. So, yeah, you look around and you find a bunch of coins. There's some gold and silver and copper. There's a bunch of equipment that's in an area off to the side, but it was in combat and it's all damaged. If you had the craft skill, you could attempt repairs. So there's a dented knight's breastplate. There's a pair of heavy chainmail sleeves. There's a shield with a broken arm strap. There's an unstrung longbow with a fractured shaft, but it's a Bessonian longbow, so it might be worth repairing, but it's a very difficult repair to do. There's some wolf furs. There's the drum kit, although it's rather large and cumbersome. There's a griffin figurine. The witch doctor's sorceress robes, the bear shaman's outfit with bear helm. There's
That'd be good for Notarog.
There's some lanterns. There's 6 loads of arrows. 3 of them are bone arrows, and 3 of them are low-grade flint arrows. There's 3 medicines, 3 poultices, and 6 alchemy ingredients. Now, the 3 medicines are already the ones that were in the healer's kit that Notarog picked up.
Well, for the time being, can we just keep this note card here and deal with the looting next week?
Sure, yeah, because
Yeah.
it is definitely getting late.
We can organize the loot next week better.
So the second page here, it's kind of cool. It's like it breaks down what the individual alchemy items are, but I've got it as 6 alchemy ingredients. So for actually doing alchemy, all of this stuff is actually just 6 alchemy ingredients. So this is just for RP to know, like, sort of, yeah, Eye of Newt, lesser spider egg, that sort of thing. You just have some RP ingredients to list. It's quite a haul. There's a lot here. Some of it is useful stuff, like the arrows, which you're probably just gonna use to replace the arrows you went through. Other things are treasures that you'll have to find a person that wants to buy it, like the griffin figurine or the wolf furs. Other things you might not even want to bring with you, like the drum kit is so cumbersome that it might not be worth it for 5 gold.
Alchemy ingredients that Ian and I get to fight over.
Yeah. The gold and the silver and the copper should be easy enough to split up.
I think we can just split the alchemy ingredients down the middle. I mean,
3 and 3.
Some are going to be
That's
more
fair.
interesting to me than you,
say what?
and some are going to be more interesting to you than me.
Yeah.
So we have to think. but split it down the middle. Yes.
Anyway, okay, cool. I gotta go.
Yes.
All right.
It's way too late for me.
All right.
Yeah, probably.
But we usually don't play quite this long. But how did you enjoy it, Wizard?
Oh, pretty fun.
Sorry, it was mostly combat. That was like
Oh, no, that's all right.
combat's
The
fun.
fact that I almost died but didn't was great.
I try to balance it usually, so there's a little RP
Oh,
and
no,
a
this
little
was
combat.
balanced. This was entirely balanced. I was just like, it was combat, and then I was getting these guys to fight each other.
That was a real tough battle, though. Like, I'm getting a feel for the difficulty curve in this game, and I think I cut it real close on that one.
What I have to say is this was definitely a Conan style battle.
Yep.
From knowing how the Exiles game plays, this is very much a Conan style battle.
Yeah.
Maybe like a level or two higher than we were supposed to have, but
You and I were on like day one.
Yeah, thrown into the deep end.
Yep.
I mean that's the best way to do it sometimes.
Swim with the big fishes or get eaten.
Like I've watched this before 2 weeks ago when I stopped watching just to clear my mind, and this was much harder than anything that Ian has faced prior.
But the rewards were so much greater. Look at all that treasure. I don't know what it adds up to if you add it all up, but it's a lot.
Those serpent men were pretty tough. I don't know if
They were very, very tough. They were practically unbeatable.
Reminder, I almost lost my arm.
Like if I had 3 serpent men attack you and I actually enforced all the mental damage that seeing a serpent man causes all 3 times, it would make you faint and you'd lose immediately. Everybody would just pass out just from looking at them and it would be game over.
And well, I think you also kind of dialed it up with the fact that I'm a healer, and I had to almost die myself and heal Ian and Wizard twice.
Yeah.
You only healed me once.
I failed the second time. I tried.
You tried, yes.
And then you followed me and fucked Ian.
You didn't even make it to the next room.
the problem is that something hits me. It hits me for like 6 damage, and then you heal me for like 2.
Well, he could have
Yeah,
healed for
well.
more by spending momentum or 2.
Yeah, well. By the
know
time
what's
you were
good?
really crippled, it was basically everyone was under control.
Yep.
And I was almost dead.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I think the bear pelt, does that give armor?
The bear armor. Let me take a look.
Because if either the witch doctor, sorceress robes, or the bear pelt, if either of those give armor, it's like definitely go to Nodrog.
The bear pelt for the bear shaman actually counts as like a sorceress garment.
Mm. So no armor.
Yeah, no armor on that. It does give courage if you're like a Pictish bear shaman.
Oh, so more stuff to sell.
It gives you like 2 courage if that is your religion. If you worship the bear, then you can get 2 courage by wearing that armor. And if you want to RP that's your thing and actually become a bear worshipper, like we could work that out. Having
I have to give up snakes for bears.
having 2 courage is nice because then when you get hit with resolve damage, you just reduce it by the amount of courage you have.
Yeah. So I have to give up snakes for bears.
It's just
And-
like armor for your mind.
Mind armor.
Mind armor. So the bear thing is not armor, but it is mind armor.
Uh-huh.
However,
So good for
the way I've been mostly doing this is that, so like a lot of the Picts, they have necklaces of bear claws or like masks or things that give them extra courage. but it only applies to them because of the cultural significance of the item. So when you guys are like foreigners and outsiders and you don't understand like the significance of a big necklace of bear claws, like it wouldn't give you extra courage because you didn't kill all those bears, but to the Pict who did kill all those bears, it gives them the extra courage. So
Speaking of, I didn't wear my scary mask today. I should have been getting a +1 to all of my threatens.
oh, that's right. Yeah, you would have been hitting harder with that threaten attack.
Yeah,
That would have been devastating on the sorceress one. Holy shit.
I seriously am falling asleep, so I gotta go. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Good night.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun. I look forward to next week.
Sleep well.
Me too. I prepped a lot. I'm surprised you guys didn't even get to the other room, which I have planned.
Well,
Yeah, well.
Do you know
Me
what's...
and Wizard were basically new, and Danger was an hour and a half late.
hey. I was traveling, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's just the fact that Ninja wanted to play you not at all as a logical human being.
What do you mean? Just because he wanted to kill some rabbits,
This is
he's
Conan.
a
Looked at
hunter.
the rabbits and said,
He is
"Look at
not
the
a
rabbits,
ranger."
Lenny."
No, Lenny's the other guy. It was George.
George. Yeah, look at the rabbits, Lenny, because he was George.
He was playing this like it was regular D&D.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
it was regular D&D, I wouldn't be so lost.
when I have to
Yeah.
autopilot people, I usually poke a little fun at them along the way.
Yeah.
It's just something I do as a DM.
I mean, if you have to autopilot me like one day, I don't really mind if you play me like that because that sounds kind of like how my character would act actually.
Yeah. The weeks that ends and I'm gonna be missing, we're just gonna make sure I'm missing.
So like
Not.
the other building you didn't even get to yet, like has no enemies but might be deadlier.
Why? Is
Have
it
to be
trapped?
trappedy.
So it's a bit of a treasure vault, but there may be some traps.
Of course, it's a trap treasure vault. Obviously.
So that's one of those
Oh.
things like, do you want the treasure or not? You can go in and get it, but will you survive and get out?
Let's grab the corpses and make them activate
with a
traps.
14 with 14 target number in thievery, if only.
But also, it's something you could leave. You could go back to town and do a carousing, and then build up your skills. I know Notarog is doing sort of a thief track. He could take the talent for disabling traps. That would really come in handy in a situation
Oh, that's-
where you might encounter some traps.
I'm a manipulator, so I basically could just talk, a woman or one of these into setting off traps for me.
I think what we can do is just grab all the dead corpses and any floor traps.
Throw
We
them
just
at
use them for that.
The trapping in this is way better than in D&D because in this, when you're a rogue and you've got the talent for disabling traps, it says that you can actually use the traps against your enemies. So not only do you disable the trap, but then like you can trigger it so that it does its damage to like an enemy that happens
It's
to
like
be in the
Fire
area
Team
with you.
Bravo, where I can pick up a proximity mine and just place it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Fuck Fire Team Bravo.
So I think that's a vast improvement over D&D, where it's like, well, you can disable the trap, but like it doesn't automatically allow you to trigger it on the enemy.
It depends on what the trap is. If it's like, ancient Egyptian traps where they're built into the walls, that's one thing.
Oh,
That can't be moved.
Certain things are like it's logical that they don't pick favorites; they just hit everything that happens to trigger them.
But if it's like, a simple caltrip trap, yeah, I can pick up the caltrips and take the triple.
Yeah. I'm assuming most of the time it's going to be like a tripwire connected to a crossbow that will just shoot an arrow into somebody when they trigger it in a hallway or in a
Classic.
yeah, classic stuff, or just like a what's another good
I
one?
think the only
The one with the rope that
days.
flips you upside down and hangs you upside
I
down?
know I'm going to be gone like a month out or so.
Well, I'll be leaving now too.
Yep.
Yep.
I am
Yeah,
saving the
thank you.
table right now, and then I'll get off here myself.
The
Dude.
only day I know I'm not going to be here is like September, so should be here weekly if nothing comes up.
Yep.
My work schedule means the next 2 weeks I'll be okay, and then I'll be not okay for a couple weeks.
So you'll be
And
down
I
a
didn't look at
healer.
the-
You'll have to use caution.
I didn't use my my looking at what days of the week it is, but as he mentioned, September, probably the weekend of the 17th, I will not be accessible, whether I work or not.
Yep. All right.
Yeah,
So
for
I've
me
got
it's
this
like
saved.
beginning of September, or it should be like the first or second, whatever it is, and
So you might have me back for a week and not have a tank. And then I'll be gone, and you'll be hopefully with a tank and no healer.